Come on, YouTube. Stop. All right. Now it's broadcasting. It's kind of weird how much I stress over YouTube not broadcasting anything because most of my viewers come from Twitch. Yeah, I say it like I already have quite a user base. But no. So there was a list of things I wanted to do. One of them is already done. So I've pretty much made the partners page with a Discord with that stuff. Now I will be needing to, well, I will need to make a new image so that it will display on the left. Really want to give our partners a spotlight. Well, our partner, since we only have one so far. And then I need to make special events, Discord themed special events, whereby a special event window is displayed and see your vocal replies, but your stream is having errors. What? What do you mean my stream is having errors? And what do you mean by vocal replies? What do you mean my stream is having errors? Like what? It lags? It's lagging? Or what? Is it lagging? What's up? I mean, what do you mean by errors? Can you hear me? Can you hear me, Chris? Can you hear what I'm saying? Chris? I mean, Tails. Hold on. What do you mean by errors? Even hear me? I think you should be able to hear me. Yeah. It shows the microphone signal is pretty awesome. It's pretty normal. Even YouTube said, well, no, now YouTube says the connection could be better, but it used to say the connection was excellent. Maybe there's something I can change about my settings. Fixed? Yeah, but what was wrong? I mean, you said I was having errors, but I have no clue what those errors were. What errors are you talking about? Show and the fuck? Requested module feed, special and contact functions does not provide an expert name. Create one switch window. Oh, that's kind of weird. Create contact. This is back again. Me. Yes. Yeah, but still, I'm still puzzled over what you said with me having errors. I have no clue what you meant by me having errors. I mean, now you left me not just intrigued, you left me concerned. What is that supposed to mean? Can you even hear me? Well, regardless of whether or not you can hear me or not, right now I'll be making a special events window here. All it says is errors. Errors? What do you mean? Can you send me a screenshot of this? I have no clue. I'm left in, silence here. I have no clue what you mean by this. I really need some quality input and, because, well, look, as soon as the error reappears, as soon as it comes back, just show me it. Alright? Just show me. I mean, screenshot it and send me via Discord because I really, really need to know what's up, right? Damn. It shows we are having viewers. Finally, we're getting noticed. We're getting somewhere. And perhaps my my stream, I mean my website will have more greater user flow or something, greater traffic. Yeah, no. Wait a second. I can actually check whether or not we have new users uh by actually updating the database. No. Still have the same amount of users, pretty much. Sucks to be me, I guess. Sucks to be BranchOf.Art. Oh, it never sucks to be my child. Yeah, I mean, I'm really concerned. I'm really anxious about what you said, Chris. Please, as soon as the errors reappear, please send me the screenshot. I need to know what's up. Yeah, it's really bad that Twitch just doesn't outright tell you something is going wrong with your stream. I mean, it shows fine for me. Imagine if you had an active user's number in the admin panel. Yeah, yeah. Wait, admin panel, you mean the website? Nah, that would be too difficult. Listen, I have an access to seeing the amount of users in total. That's fine by me. I don't really need. At this point, we don't really need such analytical stuff like viewing users live or online. So I think we'll roll with what we have right now. Okay, so I was meaning to make the special event with a branch it's supposed to span across those two. So we have a central section and the right section. The central section is the base feed. The right section features a whole bunch of stuff like me streaming this piece of garbage of content and also switching between feed modes. Now I'm planning to insert like an element above them that spans across both of them. It's sort of oh shit. It's gonna take away a lot of things. Uh, no, it's just that it's going to be somewhat complex. Complex, not in the sense, I mean, the problem is elements like this are kind of figured out. Shit. The problem is elements like this are kind of figured out with a grid display in the CSS styling. So CSS styling is also the stuff that is responsible for the spaces between those sections. So I'll have to redo this menu in like a really big precision way, in a very that's such a bullshit garbage. Can't believe I'm doing this. Yeah, that's gonna be weird. I wish grid display was crafted way better and actually allowed to just straight away insert one element between the two grids. I actually insert multiple elements in single grid. I'm surprised people behind HTML and JS have not thought of it yet. Fucking idiots. No wonder JS is a monkey language. No, JS really is a monkey language. Look at this. Look at all of this. It's convenient sometimes, but sometimes it's such a monkey language. I have no idea how it made it this far. Okay, so right, preview, branch name, wait a second. A special event element. Yeah, now we gotta just start appending it. Header. Header. Oh. Wait a second. Const. Special. Well, actually, center. So, I mean, it depends on what level, what version of English you go with. Create branch and family tree. This object here, it will be passed into it. Now, let me just insert center and then footer. Okay, now let's actually test this. Oh wait, shit. I better insert those too. Okay, branch, I better insert some values. Branch name, inner text, inner text. Jesus Christ. You know, I'm also at the same time I'm thinking about how to realize stylistically the version of the cell. A bullshit task in itself. Whole different type of bullshit task. Wait, I need to inspect the log because the log shows us, damn it, all those YouTube errors. Wait, what? Where the fuck is this? Where the fuck is my special? Oh yeah, right. That's because the special event is too old now. We gotta update it, make it a little bit younger. The script is programmed in a way to only retrieve special events that are at least within the 24 hours of yes. Now that I made it a little bit 2 days younger, we can finally see it again. So, what are the fields? Name, description, date. Okay, yeah. Name. Alright. Description. Ah, shit, the tags. Of course. Wait a second. Node. Second. Or was it? Insert text is a text line. Oh. Text section. I have to copy this function here. Function. Well, it will not be insert, it will instead be create. Create tags. Alright, tags line. Yeah, I think it's safe to just copy this. I remember just straight away copying this at some point. Okay, yeah. Return tags line. Alright, now this needs to be copied like so. Shit, hold on, wait. And then we also specify that we need its tags field, tags property. We also need to add class because we want to be able to stylize it later. Edit some style. Okay, now branch date. How do we create date here? How do we create it? Not the one. Insert resources, insert date and buttons. Date info. Oh god, month. Okay, yeah, okay, let's just copy this too, I guess. Too lazy to make it modular. Insert, no. Let's create. Insert is for non-modular losers. Date. Okay. Let's leave it for now. Like this, just for analytical, for logging purposes. Branch date. By the way, I actually heard that most black people in America are of mixed heritage. Like, even if a person is convinced they're 100% black, they most likely have white admixture. That's what I heard, at least. Date. Branch date. Well, I mean, that's genetically speaking. Class list. Add. Special event branch date. Okay. Right. Alright. Well, I think this should be okay. Alright. Alright, okay. Now, let's actually... Wait a second. Do we even append it anywhere? Create special event element. Base feed. Special event element is nope. It's not created. Really? I mean, it's created, but it's never appended. So where did I actually want to append it? Await special event info promise. Okay, let's oh shit, how do I add it? How do I actually add it? This is such a bullshit. Key ID is not defined. Fix the Discord partner 63. Okay. Discord partners 63. Key ID is not defined. Ah, shit. I forgot to define it. Come on. Come on. Come on, William. Come on. Okay, create a contact, I believe. Contact functions. Okay, yeah, now we need to reload the front end. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Special event info is not defined. Special event 49. Okay, let's see what's up. 49. Favorite line. Special event info. Yeah, that was stupid of me. Because it's already taking in a full object. It doesn't really need... Shit. Ah, god damn it. Okay, it should be... Oh, of course! It's not free of mistakes, it's not free of errors. Special event 70. Special event 70. Event 70. Special event branch date. What? Oh, yeah, right. That's because... Such a stupid idiot. I forgot to return anything. I forgot to return the element. How can we modify the element if we do not return it? Practically dealing with a no undefined value. 70. Site URL is not defined. Special event 118. I don't remember using site URL. 118. Ah, shit. Yeah, of course. Where was it? Where was this motherfucker? Here. This module was here. Alright, can you work this time? Can you work, please? I'm begging you. I'm begging you. Please walk. Okay, let's see. Well, it works. It works. Although we're not appending it anywhere because I have no clue where to append it yet, since it would just break the menu, but it's working, and yeah, and it makes me a happy person. Makes me very happy. Okay, alright, so let's see what we've got before, because I want to make it as pain-free as possible. So, ideally, I will never probably ever work with display grids again. I'll just work with flexes because flexes are way more manageable. So we have just three split grid section. We have the left menu, the center main content, and the right additional stuff. Now we will need to create grouping shit insert it above the right two, but the problem is we cannot just outright insert it. We have to. This is such a pain. Why does it have to be so painful? I don't understand this. Okay, let's see. Grid template. So, the first one is 210 pixels wide. The second one is 650 pixels wide. The third one is everything else. Jesus Christ. Okay, alright. I think I know how we're gonna do this. So, shit. This is going to be so. I will need to wait. Well, before I actually commit to this decision, why don't we ask ChatGPT? Maybe it has better strategies to offer. I doubt, but still, we gotta use it to the fullest, right? To our greatest advantage. Okay, so I I have set up a page split in 3 sections. How would I call it? Vertical sections? Yeah, vertical, because with respect to their dimension. Vertical sections using display grid. But now I want to insert a special section just above the center and the right sections. Is there a way I can do that without refactoring into Flex? Preferably by just inserting the element. Right, let's see. Yes, you can absolutely do this without switching to flags or refactoring. Since you're using 3-section layout, display grid, you can insert an additional section that spans only part of the grid column, such as... Oh, of course, yes. That actually makes sense, but at the same time, it's gonna look horrible. It's gonna look really freaking horrible. Okay, good. Let's see. Well, where was the base feed? Base feed was here. Oh, god damn it. Right, base feed right side. Ah, shit. Okay. Main content. Wait, main, yeah. We gotta change main. So main, grid, template. So I gotta go and open my window, but wait a second, I'm just too locked in, simply too locked in to look away. 100, oh no, god damn it. I gotta open it, otherwise I'll sweat my hair out. Oh man, I wish I could afford myself just a basic PC. I mean, not PC, but basic AC. It's so hot nowadays in the summer. Fuck you, summer. Fuck you and your hot attitude. Right, grid template. Okay, so how am I going to go about? I don't even know. Auto. 100 per. Per stands for real. Realist unit measure. Okay, so then we just take these values and insert them as they are, right? Okay, now grid template areas. Ah, shit. Left special event. Wait, how do we use them again? Partners. Oh yeah, right. So parentheses. So next line is going to be left center. Yeah, so special event, center right. Okay, now where was it? What was the class of the special event? Special event. I think it was just special event, right? Yeah, it was that straightforward, just special event. Hold on, I want to turn on some music. I was really looking forward into this playlist. Yeah, it sounds already very energizing. Okay, so yeah, it's just unfortunate it's a little bit too loud for my taste. Okay. No, now it's a little bit too quiet. Okay, this seems to be perfect. Grid area special event. Hey, now we also gotta make it actually, make it actually appended. Base feed, special event, center, no wait, not center section, main. And append. Wait, hold on, how does append? Where does left section go? Oh yeah, right. Okay, append special event element. Right, now let's actually load this up and see how well it does not work. How much it's gonna break my interface. I don't know whether or not it's gonna do anything good. Well, it's not that bad. It's not as bad as I thought it would be. Oh crap, no, it's actually way worse. Okay, for now, let's, yeah, I just need to test its dimensions without, yeah, hold on. Base feed, let's do this. Width, 100, no, wait. 600 pixels, height, 6, I don't know, no. 200 pixels, overflow, hidden. Because I really need to see what the landscape looks like of the interface. Just approximately. Okay, yeah, that looks absolutely horrible. I don't know why it does that, but oh god. Yeah, it does this because it thinks that those two sections belong. Yeah, there is a very simple fix to that, really. It's quite simple. You just have to take left sidebar and specify it to be in the you just gotta take it and specify it to be in the left area. Then we gotta take the other guys. Well, actually, this is the bare minimum. We don't really need the other two because they will literally run out of other areas to fill in, and they'll just fill in as intended. Just look. Look. Yeah, see? So it's pretty much just how it's supposed to be. Now I just gotta import all sorts of styles for... Yeah, that looks so horrible, Jesus. But don't worry, we'll work on it, we'll fix it. I can fix her. The same goes for me. You know, boys say I can fix her, men say I can fix my website. I can fix this website. This website treats me bad. We're in a very dysfunctional relationship with my own website, but I still love it. I don't care how ugly it looks. I'll always love it. Always embrace it. Always embrace it whenever it comes down crying to me because someone upset it. Okay, so we will be needing the explore fields import. Yeah. Where was it? Node. Let's see what imports it has. I think it has the the explore field import. Yeah, here it is. The explore field import. Just insert it here. Subgraph. That's so weird. Okay, now I also want to see, wait, special events branch and family. Special events branch and family needs to be yeah, special events branch and family needs to be in the display flex mode. Yo, that playlist is not that bad, really. It isn't. Okay, but yeah, just in case, justify content center and the line item center. Line item center. Yeah. Now we also need to special event needs to be in the display flex as well, just to make it look nicer. We want things to be centered. Line item center too. Alright, let's see. It's gonna look like ass. Pretty sure that. Wow, it looks absolutely horrible. Wait a second. I know why it looks even more horrible this way. Wait. Special events. Widths. God. Not... Yeah, that's also because, Jesus. Where was the Discord functions? We gotta make a CSS now. God damn it. New file, Discord partner, Discord, contact, CSS. Where was it? Discord, info image, info name, Discord channel. God damn it. Discord functions. Do we need to call it channel? God damn it. My forehead was itching. Right, so Discord contact. Well, actually, let's keep it Discord channel. I don't care. We can always refactor it later, way later. Then we just what? Copy everything here, right? We just copy everything here. Discord info image. Yeah, we just copy everything to here, and then we use this as a module for our CSS. We can just import indefinite into other code. Import URL, Discord contact functions, contact functions, Discord contact CSS. Alright, this should work. Let's test it, because this was actually a different page. This was the page which is dedicated solely to showing the partners. Now it needs to it should reveal it. Wait, our partners, yeah, it works as intended. Let's actually check whether or not it doesn't. It's not just receiving. It's not just working on the old version of the CSS style file. Partners, open in a new tab. Yes, it's working off in the new version, so everything is okay with it. Now all we gotta do. Wait. This yeah, well, this image doesn't load up immediately because it's actually off the internet, so we gotta import it in, right? About hi partners, high five. Okay. Wait, did I save it in the right location? Front-end microservice. Yeah, it's the right folder. Okay, now we gotta just reference it in the oh wait. Static images about partners high five, and then we just remove all of this because we're not doing the absolute or relative path, we're doing the server relative path, which is what works for us here. Let's actually test it. It shouldn't take time to just load up. It should load up immediately. Let's see. Yeah, it loads up immediately. Okay, so now that we actually have it, we can just take this and insert it there. And it should actually work. Let's see. Okay, I just want to test some things. I'm really actually happy we didn't have to change a whole lot about the... What the fuck? Contact field? Oh, you fucking... You fucking monkeys. Yep, wait a second. Yeah, we've also gotta remove the limits. Because we already know how the scale works. For now, we gotta remove them. Got to remove them. We've got to specify the display direction, because the display direction is meant to be, it's meant to display things vertically. Blue, okay. Front end. Okay, well, it's not that bad, I think. It could have been way worse. Well, yeah, it's not that optimal yet, but we're working on it, okay? It's gonna be way better, I promise. Section div special event. Huh. Damn, is there a way how we could no. Let's actually keep it the div, yeah. Oh, god damn it. Okay, let's actually, it's just a face test dummy. Yeah, it's not supposed to do that. Oh god, I have a very long evening of just stylizing and making this, polishing this piece of garbage. Ah, damn. No, my life could have been way better than this bullshit. Okay, yeah, I just really need to test whether or not the family section works. Okay, so how do we actually split them? Huh. Branch, well, let's do the branch first. I think the branch is the one that needs to be limited in terms of its width. Let's do 50 for now, 50%. No, let's do 45. I think the 40%. I think the branch, no, I think the family tree deserves way more spotlight in such cases, because it's way more informative. It features way more information stuff inside of it. Okay. Yeah, that's not what I was expecting. That's not what I was shooting for. What the hell is wrong with you? Special event, branch and family. Why? I don't get this. Center. God. Why? That makes no sense. If I move widths like this, what the hell even is this gray line in the center? Is this something from the family tree? Widths 40%. Why do you have to be so ugly? Why do you have to be such a bitch about this? Jesus. Okay, what if we turn off... Oh, god damn it, this stupid image! Fuck! Alright, let's do this. Width, 100%. Oh yeah, it kind of fixes something about it. Right, now, My issue is that for some reason this explore mini field is, yeah, it's really messed up. Yeah, okay, so it shows that the... Alright, well, it kind of works, but at the same time it doesn't. I mean, looks impressive, but Jesus. Okay, so why is it so thin? I don't understand this. Yo, what's up, Medicine? How are you doing? Pains of coding. Position relative. Wait, why is it so thin? I don't understand this. It's not supposed to be that thin. Does this have to do something with its turn element? Line items? Nope. Ah, it's so weird. Why do you have to be so weird about this, JavaScript? Can you not make me happy at least once by having to go through the troubles of fixing you? This is the most dysfunctional a relationship can be. A relationship between the author and the creation. Especially when it's a monkey code like JavaScript. So, my question is, why is this thing 2 pixels wide? Why? I don't remember it being that short everywhere else. What is it that makes it so thin? It's not even thin, it doesn't have any width. All its width comes from its border. Yeah, if I remove border, then it's completely invisible. What the hell? Hold on. Width 100%. Okay, so now it displays. Now it displays somewhat okay. I don't get this. Wait a second. Does it have some sort of a special style in the other? Well, to be fair, I'm not... It doesn't look that bad. I mean, as a not a backbone, but as a prototype. Yeah, loser can't figure it out. That's, you know what? That's one thing I will not argue with you about. This is, yeah, only nerds and losers do this stuff. And what sort of loser do you have to be not to even see the solution clearly in front of your eyes? Ah, god damn it! I'll have to turn on some microservices to just look at the... Oh no, wait! I don't have to. I can just look at the page in the yeah, on the website. Okay, so why is this thing... So how come this thing is actually okay? Ah, shit, I'll have to wrap it around another block to have a name, like the family tree, and then... God damn it! Front-end programming bullshit. Section, node family, section my ass. Ah, god damn it, hold on. So why is this thing... Okay, height. So why does it have a width in here, but it doesn't have it there? What is it so special about it? Why the fuck does it behave that way? Does it somehow make it feel special or something? Is it something to do with the display or flex? Oh god. Sweet Allah. What did I do to deserve this? Overflow hidden. Yeah, that just completely breaks it. Order. Well, yeah, I have so many tabs open because they all relate to the development. To either the promotion or development. And by the way, this is my second window. I'm having 2 screens. One on my laptop, the one I'm currently staring into, and the one here. The one here shows me my chat, shows me a bunch of other stuff. Oh, god damn it, I sneezed. You know, it actually sucks sneezing in a mask because you have to cover your mouth. If you don't cover your mouth, you essentially just, spit out thanks. You essentially just spit everything out into your breathing filter, which does not actually feel nice. But yeah, so both of my windows, both of my Google Chrome windows are so filled up. Do you know how much RAM I have left? I have about 90% RAM left. My RAM is 15 megabytes big. Not 15 megabytes, no. 15 gigabytes, I'm sorry. 15 gigabytes, in size, and I'm constantly running out of RAM because of all this development bullshit, all those Docker containers that I have to run to test stuff, all the Google Chrome tabs. Jesus Christ, I wish I had a better PC for development, tinkered for development. Right now, what I don't understand is what kind of bullshit makes it so that this one here has a width, while wait, what? Well, this one doesn't. What kind of bullshit is it? Okay, well, that's easily configurable. This is test event, not meant to do anything serious. Oh, yeah, right, that's the description. I'll have to wrap it around in yet another div. Remember, it's not JavaScript if you're not fucking with at least 1,000 different div boilerplates. Special event. Yoo-hoo! Damn. I'm actually quite enjoying this playlist. What is it called again? I hijacked the car and this is what I found in the CD player. Somewhere in the parallel universe, I am a professional hijacker. Criminal. Old people playlist. Okay, old people playlist. Why don't you show me some of your young people music, youngsters? What tunes young people are up to nowadays, Maddie? Come on. I really want to know that. Why don't you demonstrate your fine taste, updated taste in music, in the musical industry? Send me a link. Either send it via Twitch or send me a link here on Discord. But check it out. I'll listen to it. I'll give you my most genuine opinion. Family tree, explore, yeah. We'll have to do... Shit. What was that? Wait, is that a banana peel sound effect? Is the guy literally making a beat with a banana peel sound effect? Yo, that's kind of wild. Not gonna lie. You know what I imagine hearing this? Like some dude about to, fall, trip over a banana peel, but instead it just kind of evolves into a wild dance. Like he's about to fall, but this is a dance. This becomes a dance. Someone should actually invent a dance choreography like that. Open Spotify. Okay, let's see what this youngsters bullshit is about. It better not be some popular songs that I may get copyright struck for. Okay. Car ride. Oh god, I'm already seeing Mariah Carey. Oh no, it's Janet Jackson. Even worse. Okay. Damn. You call me old for that? You call me old for my playlist? This is just some 30-year-old something black woman playlist. No, literally. I mean, no, it does have some new names, but but dude, like some of those artists you would stereotypically think you'd hear in a 30-year-old something black woman car. Alright. No, God. I don't have an account on Spotify. No, I do have, but it's too much of a hassle to log in. Oh, let's see if I remember it. Oh. Spotify. Ah, you know, imagine logging into Spotify one day and they're like, "Hi, you are our 1 millionth customer. Would you like $1 million on your deposit? Wouldn't that be a dream? Sponsor all of your dreams to become a dream." Oh god, I'll have to log into this bullshit. Well, while I'm logging into my Spotify, why don't we continue listening to this banana peel playlist? Log in, email or username. I don't even remember. Let's see. I'll just use my default email. I think it should work. Okay, it did. Even though I'm pretty sure I haven't logged into Spotify for at least 3 years. It did work. It seems to have sent something onto my email. Banana peel sound. Whoever came up with this was a genius. Was a genius of his own right. Oh man, I gotta disable the free tier limit on Amazon. Alright. 004. Log in. Alright. So. Okay. God damn it, it's so freaking loud. Ugh. It actually spooked me up. Jesus. Wait. Where do I figure out the volume? Yeah, that's exactly my reaction to it. Where the fuck do I figure out the volume? Oh man, yeah, I really am old if I don't really know where to figure out volume on Spotify. What the fuck? Yo. No, can you please tell me where I figure out the freaking volume? Spotify, Mr. Spotify? Yeah, well, you call me old, but yet you don't know where the control button is for volume. On your controls? No shit. Yeah, where are the controls? No, like, look at this. Where are the controls? I literally have no clue where they are. I have no idea where they are. On my computer, I'm not going to configure my computer volume settings because they're going to be global for everything, for my YouTube, for my, I don't know, video games, for my something else. I don't want to go through that, so it's bullshit on Spotify's. Then I cannot configure out the same. No, what kind of a mastermind makes a app revolving around listening to music and does not include controls? Oh god. Ah shit. Where the fuck is the volume control on Spotify in the web? In I know, in browser. Volume controls and controlling the built-in volume slider in Spotify. Cookies and ClearClear still don't work. How can I control iOS? Windows volume up and down keys not work on kidding me, Spotify? Wait, what? What do you mean I'm stupid? I'm not stupid. Look! Where the fuck are the controls? I have no clue where they are. Do you know? Oh, this bullshit! This is some bullshit! This is some magical, astronomical, astrological bullshit! They included those controls and then they prompted a message that hit those controls. What the fuck was I supposed to do? Who the fuck? No, I don't get this. If you want to prompt a message, you should just shift all the interface above so that it does not conceal something integral. No, they went with the bullshit option. Oh god, as per the lay, you can no longer use full control change, yeah. Sounds like a really bad interface. You know, I might be a monkey with JS or front end development. Those people aren't just monkeys; they're autistic gorillas. Jesus Christ! Wow, that's what you're listening to when you ride a car or when you're school bus. Right here, right there. Scroll down. I drive. You drive. I drive. Hold on. Where was the Ryan Gosling? Ryan Gosling drive. That's you said I drive. Yeah, that's what I imagine you look like when you say I drive. I drive. I drive. I'm pretty sure this is what he listens to when he drives. What do you mean shut up? Alright, so why do you want me to scroll down? You want me to discover some other stuff? Alright, let's see. These days, Mike. Who the fuck is Mike? Never heard of him. I bet it's gonna be one of those whiny, sad, tear-jerking bullshits. Like, oh, she left me. Oh, now I'm leaving myself. Oh, goodbye, or poof. Oh god, those hi-hats. Oh no. You can be serious. Those hi-hats, did you hear those hi-hats? They're so unpolished, so unprocessed. I'm pretty sure he's just a FL Studio novice at this point. Right. Jesus Christ, this is such a stock set of sounds, of percussions. Yo, this mic guy better not be on the play. Your friends, well, tell your friends, whoever this mic guy is, he needs to seriously buy himself a course on percussion in FL Studio. This, I can recognize those sounds everywhere. Those are some really lame, free 808 pack sounds from, that can be, that can be that you can download from anywhere on the internet. And the problem is he did not process them a single bit. I bet he might have even bought this beat from someone for like $5 or so. Alright, let's see something else. No juice? This is something people probably listen to when they run out of vaping juice. Yeah, this is a face of a true person. This is you know what it should be? There should be a caption to this: when you run out of vaping juice. This is what this is the sort of feeling. This is what people look like when they run out of vaping juice and they start just, throwing bars inside of their head. Wait, I wanna listen to No Juice. I don't care. I wanna listen to No Juice. Way better percussion. Way better snares. Way better snares. Way better snares than this time than Mike's snares. They ain't got no juice. They ain't got no juice to vape. No juice. No juice. Oh, I bet this is what Hitler was singing to himself. No juice. A stupid pen. I'm pretty sure I could have done it. Hold on. I wanna listen to No Juice. I wanna listen to Boozy Badass. You guys, the bro's name is really Boozy Badass? Yo, Boozy Badass. Louisiana rapper Boozy Badass, formerly known as Lil Boozy, is taking his raw and uncut style from underground circles to mainstream success overall. The dude's name is Boozy Badass. Huh. He should rename himself into Vapey Badass. That'd be a way better, way more in line. Well, I've scrolled down to, till the end. What do you want me to listen to? Too much? Too much by Q, Lizzo, Trey Songz? Let's listen to it. Listen, this style of music production was around even when I was 16. And this was 9 years ago. 9 years ago, this music was already around. I can remember this bullshit. there, there's nothing new about this. What's more, I don't wanna drop too hard on this Q guy, on Lizzo and Trey Songz, whoever his friends are, but yeah, it certainly tells that there are only 104,000 monthly listeners, pal. But this is, yeah, that's he's certainly not inventing anything new with this. Why, what? Wifing you? Wifing you? Jesus, that's one hell of a verb. Wifing you. Oh God. What is this? Texas bandana on his forehead? Or is this Puerto Rico? Yo, he's from Chicago, just like you. Montana of 300. No, fuck it. Let's vibe to this. Let's vibe to wifing. Let's wife with Montana of 3000, right? That's what we're here for. We're here to be wifing each other. I'm wifing. I don't know about you, but I'm wifing. I'm wifing so hard. I'm wifing so hard with Montana 3000. I can imagine how, this is the song I will literally, when I have my wedding, when I meet my wife and have a wedding with her, I will put an ultimatum. Either we're listening to Montana 3000 Wife and You, or no marriage at all. Like, I'm annulling it. At least 10 times in a row. We're listening to Wife and You at least 10 times in a row on my wedding. That's out of question. With Jew, Wife and You, yeah. Oh God, I could make a song like this, and I'm not even a musical producer, professional musical producer. I made beats and tunes even way better than this. His hi-hats are not processed at all. They're not they feel so isolated, disconnected from the ambience. There's literally no saturation of sounds. There is no range. No, you can't, Asian boy. What is that even supposed to mean? No, you can't, Asian boys. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Yo, shoddy. Oh God, T-Pain. Jesus, this is the most stereotypical black fuck boy. Like, if a black person becomes a fuckboy, this is what you see on their Instagram or Twitter profile. But even that is heavily outdated. That's something you would see, I don't know, in actually 2010s. Not now, obviously. Now they have different techniques. Jesus Christ. Who the hell are your friends? 30-year-old black women or something? Who are lusting over fuckboys like this on Instagram? Ooh, what the fuck? What the fuck is this playlist? Jesus Christ. Those people really need some education on musical production. Those are some very cheap sounds. I'm amazed people are buying this shit. Oh God. Yeah, for those of you who are just tuning in, we're just reviewing one of my loyal viewers playlist made, compiled by her and her friends. I seriously, those seriously better be something made by your friends, not by You know, not by you. I will seriously, you know, I'll be seriously wait, hold on. Nev the one? They're all added by the same guy, or the who the fuck is this? You sure about that? They're all added by the single person. Are you just hiding away from the fact? No, hold on. This is a different person. Nev Thel. So it's either Nev the one, and okay, that's alright. Let's listen to some of your stuff. I actually read it as poop out first, not pop out. It's better. It's better, but this is something you cannot listen to on a sober head. This is something you just listen to in the background of some frat party. That's it. Otherwise, no, that's so bad. Oh, listen. Oh, look who we got here. It's Drake. Find your love. All right, let's see what the most loving person of the pop rap industry has to say. You're mean? Alright, I can be nice too. You want me to say compliments about your choices? I can be nice about them. Look. This is actually interesting. You can say whatever you want about Drake, but he definitely does show that he's a top hit for a reason. It's not his best tune. It's not his best musical composition. Not composition, but what do you call it when you mix them? When you figure out the effects and volumes not to. Yeah, it's not the best. I believe it's actually called mixing, but I haven't done music for so long. I don't even remember all the vocabulary. Oh God, Jesus Christ. You want to listen to some of my stuff from here? Because apparently I listened to some stuff here. This album here, is really great. Wait, is there a way I can? Oh yeah. This one, no, this one I'll listen to. Yeah, this one was really great. I really love this one. Listen to the volume, to the the dimensionality of the sound. Jesus Christ. The way he actually framed all this, wow. Don't you dare call it old man music. Old man musics? Yeah, right, of course. You wish you had my old man music. Wait, hold on. Where was it? Wait, he had a way better album. Wait, what? This is kind of weird. Just the way he blends in this piano, Jesus Christ. So Luke, he really was genius. Well, he really is. He's still alive. Oh god, this is so well done. Wait, where was this first album? Oh yeah, The Streets and the Houses. Yo. Nah, this stuff really hits. This stuff really hits me where I live. Wait, hold on. Is this the one? No, this one. This one. Ooh. Yeah, I know JoJo Bizarre intros. I read the manga too. Everything except the 8th part. This is a very aggressive synth. I love it so much. This is what it means, you know, when an artist knows how to process sounds, to work with synthesized sounds, because it slaps so hard, it carries you, it gives you inertia, and then throw this momentum around on the track. Oh yeah. Well, you don't really have to understand what I meant to show with this is that, you know, the articulation of a sound, because he really knows how to work with the sound, how to make sound a little bit multidimensional, carry a little bit more emotional context with respect to modern day culture. And this shit was released in 2018. So this guy is not even in, you know, in the epicenter of the rap and pop culture. He's not in America, and he still delivers a way more innovating sound than whoever this Montana 300 was. Well, Lil Uzi Vert. Wait, hold on. Betty Wap. Right My Wrongs. Yo, right my wrongs. Right My Wrongs sounds interesting. Let's listen to Right My Wrongs. By the way, which one of these is your favorite song? Which one of these is your favorite song? Maddie, you have favorite songs here? This one is not bad. Not because it's somehow smooth or because it's slow. Scroll down. This is where your stuff ends and Nev the One stuff begins. Kendrick Lamar? Jesus Christ. This album is very old. Really. I was entering this song with hopes that there would be interesting, you know, interesting sounds, but I mean, I get it might be a genre thing, but Jesus Christ, this song is good. You know, it's not bad compared to everything else. Yo, Quaid, yo, Gandalf, what's up? We're just listening to Maddie's playlist here. And I think our 16-year-old's Maddie has a lot to... I finished a meeting with a crypto finance bro and I got clients for my occult services and new converts. Uh, okay, that's interesting, but then I wonder, out of all the people you try to convert, what is like the percentage? What is like the percentage of people that usually agrees to stuff? Like, if you asked 100 people, what would be the amount of people that would agree to do this occult stuff of yours? Black Beatles? Wait, what? Is this song about homosexual black people? 70% or so, I think. Wow, that's weird. I was expecting something way less out of a Muslim country. This one has way more interesting beginning. This one actually has very interesting beginning. This is not bad. This is not bad. This is, I mean, it's not as good as some other songs I've heard, you know, overall, but this seems to be actually interesting. Yeah, the way he drags on this emotion. I sent you the insane life of Trebtich Lincoln on Discord. What? Who the fuck is Trebtich Lincoln? Wait. Trebtich Lincoln. Let's see. Insane life of Trebtich Lincoln, Orthodox Jew, petty criminal Christian, German minister of propaganda. Yo, what? Cult Nazi Japanese propagandist Dalai Lama. One Jew against the Holocaust. What? Was he a Jew who turned into a Nazi? That's weird. Okay, this had very interesting beginning. This sounded really cool. But then I think they descended into something. Yo, Maddie, you still here? Poop out. I'd actually make a song that was called. I would make a song and call it Poop Out. Actually, I think Poop Out doesn't sound too bad of a name. Really. Poop Out sounds like a really badass name for a very ironic song. Actually, it could be branded as a very serious song, like Poop Out! Straight out of my limousine, or something. I'm pretty sure this line could be rhymed in better ways. So who the fuck was Trebitsch Lincoln? Was he some sort of a Jew who turned into a Nazi and in the process swapped a whole bunch of religions? One of those freaks that never found his place in life? Yeah, so yeah, I don't think Maddie's here anymore. She must have left us. She must not have withstood my criticism. There was that African guy who quit studying astrophysics in order to become a singer, owning him for his act, not becoming the official singer for the Communist Party of China. Well, it checks out. I mean, he was African, so he was probably post-colonial, and he was a singer, right? And so probably he was left wing. Essential link explained Travis Lincoln disc. Well, sadly I kind of watch it now. I'll probably watch it later on, but for now I gotta work. I've already distracted myself with Maddie's playlist. Okay. Jewish Nazi Dalai Lama Mad Lad. Full story in comments. Huh. Yo, I gotta watch it at some point. Yeah, I don't think Chris is here. Chris, are you here at least? I'm being betrayed by my followers. They're not watching me anymore. Okay. The only person I have is you, Gandalf. You're the only person I have left in this world, in this cruel world of streaming and web development. Not even my web code is that reliable. Can't rely on it, because it works for shit most of the times. Alright, branch family. Hold on, I want to actually create function, create family So far, I have met 2 streamers in the US who refuse to pay taxes. Checks out. Checks out. Streamers are very libertarian souls. One hasn't paid taxes for over 20 years. Well, wouldn't want to be him when IRS finally catches him, right? Because if they do catch him, he'll have some 20 years of explaining to do. You've got to be president of US not to pay taxes. And that is not guaranteed. Create family. Explore group. Paid my taxes since 2003. I have not died. Shout out with the IRS. I shall. I have not died. Shout out with the IRS. I shall. Paid my taxes since 2003. I have not. Die in a shootout with the IRS. I shall. Fuck. Wait, hold on. That's not what I meant to do. Const explore group. And then div now special event family group. Oh shit, hold. Gotta wrap it into an array, otherwise give me a bunch of letters in the class list. You can't keep getting away with this. Hi, oh, Mr. White, Mr. White. I made a website, Mr. White. Jesse, have you bundled your front end code, Mr. White? Why? I'll just rely on users to use their browsing cache, Mr. White. Oh, Jesse, we'll have millions stacked up in unpaid requests or something. I don't know. I don't think this Breaking Bad gig is going anywhere forth. Board filled. Explore caption. Actually, explore subscribers count. Actually, it's probably, hold on, what was the, wait, that's not it. No, that's also not it. This is the duplicate, really. The family tree. What element is this? I believe it's H6, right? Yeah, it is. Should I make actually? Header. I should actually make it H5 and those two H6s because that will be semantically right from hierarchical point of view. From the point of view of hierarchical meanings, right? H6, then what? This feels like a very weird pseudo 90s funk mixed with some modern sounds. Special event family caption subscriber. Hey, oh, you were away. Yeah. I actually noticed it because I was asking you something and you were not replying. So who's that other friend of yours who added all those terrible songs into the playlist? Is she black by any chance? Not that I am trying to do some social profiling, I'm just asking. Out of curiosity, of course. Never. Never? What do you mean never? You'd never... She's your... What? Are you implying you'd never be friends with a black woman or something? Yo. Excuse me, miss. Please back off with your racism. Here, we are a community of diverse peoples. My mod is mostly black. Yes. Alright, what is this meant to be an answer to? That you're racist? That she made those terrible songs? That she's not black or black? I mean, your answer is pretty lagged. Right? No, stupid, my best friend is black. Oh, see? I guessed it right. I guessed it right. So she is black. Wow, who could have seen that coming? With a playlist like this? Who could have seen that coming? God damn it. Jesus Christ. Oh shit, here we go again. Run, you stop. Right, damn. Driver scout. Oh Mao, I can't. What can't you? All you're saying is I can't. I can't do this, I can't what? You can't what? I feel like this should be your motto. I cannot. I can't. You're laughing? What are you laughing at? Those are pretty darn good moves. You shouldn't be laughing at moves so good as mine. Right? My moves are so good, you should feel inspired. That a motherfucker like me, that an astounding guy like me, program something so technologically complex and finds time and effort to also dance and deliver some really sick dance moves, all right? You should feel yourself honored you're witnessing this. I feel like you do not fully appreciate the presence of yours. I mean, your presence in my greatness. No, wait, hold on. This came out stupid. Well, you get what I'm saying, right? Dancing helps me numb my pain. No greatness? What do you mean no greatness? There's a lot of greatness. The greatness with me is like a sauce on a potato chip or something. Explore. In her text, you want? You're just jealous of my greatness, alright? Bro, is ad? What do you mean ad? What the fuck is ad? Educated? What is it? What does it even stand for? What the hell is ad? Hell no. Hell no. But you got no confidence. Chase me. You know what? This reminds me of this banger. I don't care if I'm gonna get copyright strike, but I really want to listen to it again. What was his name? Okay, just gonna type in the lyrics. But you got no confidence like me. Okay, that's immediately prompt out. Devil is a Lie by Tommy Richmond 1 year ago. This is what good percussion sounds like in the track. Yes, those are snares, yes, those are some hi-hats, typical hi-hats, but they are so well thought through. They have a little distorting tail on them. But it sounds so cool. Hell no. Hell no. Hell no. I summoned NFOs for crypto finance, bro. He has agreed to send people from his network with need. Wait, what? You summon UFOs? Like, witnessed UFOs? What the hell are you talking about? She's got no confidence in me. Chase me. Got no confidence in me. Chase me. Chase me. Fucking make me right now. Wait, no, it's one thing to talk about spirits, occultist world, and sects and other metaphysical magic, but UFOs, dude, you are tripping. I'm calling this ball. This time I'm calling it. Ain't no way, dude. There's no way you've dealt with UFOs. This here, I'm gonna send it. Alright, send me the videos of you talking to funny green man. Okay. I'll personally vet it. And it better not be some sort of a Comic-Con or something. Do they have Comic-Cons in Kuwait? But you got no confidence like me. No, chase me. But you got no confidence like me. Chase me. But you got no confidence like me. Do you believe in UFOs, Mehdi? Alright, where'd you send it? Did you send it in the BranchOf.Art? I like that song. What song? Picture of UFO. That's gotta. What the fuck is this? What the fuck is this? That's just. Alright, you wanna see my evidence of UFO? You wanna see my evidence of UFO existence? Okay, blue sky. Okay, I'm gonna send you. I'm gonna Wrecking Ball. Miley Cyrus, this song is so old. Literally. Alright, I'm gonna send you very, very undeniable proof that UFOs exist. Hold on. I just need to find it. It was somewhere on my computer. It was really somewhere on my computer. Hold on. Yeah, wait a second. I just really need to find where it was. Really. No, that's not what a UFO would look like, right? Wait a second. Okay. Okay, see, this is a very undeniable proof of UFO's existence. Right there. This is my proof. Wait, hold on. How do I? Oh, fuck it. I'll just crop it, I guess. Dude, don't forget to watch the videos. I will not. This is my proof. My proof that UFOs exist. Okay, let's watch what the videos are about. Oh God. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's see. It better not be something about demons. That just looks like any sort of aerial object. Like, literally, those aerial objects can be anything. Balloons, air balloons, some satellites flying very low into the orbit. Those can be anything. Miley Cyrus Wrecking Ball. Yeah, I know that song. This song is, I wouldn't say it's older than you, but yo, hold on. I think Wrecking Ball was released somewhere in like 2012. How old were you in 2012? You were only 3 years old, Maddie. In 2012, you were 3 years old. Jesus Christ. Wrecking Ball. And send you audio recording of a spirit to. No, thank you. No, I really do not want that. So, Miley Cyrus Wrecking Ball was released 11 years ago, according to YouTube. Wait, when was it again? September 2013. So it was pretty much 12 years ago at this point. 12 years ago. You were 4 years old, Maddie. Can you imagine how young you are? Oh God, Wrecking Ball. I haven't listened to the song for quite some time now. Okay, it has 1 billion views on it. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get copyright strike by this, so I don't want to listen to it. But I remember so much controversy it made back in the day because of Miley Cyrus's radical change in image. Like, I remember she was very heavy about twerking. Like, twerking actually started becoming popular because of her. If you ever at night, I can summon UFOs for your part of the sky if you want. And his brother also summoned UFOs. What? What the fuck? No, don't get Miley Cyrus's brother in this. Jesus. How the fuck do we get into this? Miley Cyrus's brother also summoned UFOs. Oh god, you can look at it up if you don't believe he has claimed to be able to summon UFOs. Okay. Miley Cyrus brother UFOs. Trey Cyrus, brother of Miley Cyrus, shares something. I just summoned the UFO for the 3rd time. Oh god. How is this a coincidence? We have an occultist in the chat who claims he summoned UFO. Maddie brought up Miley Cyrus, and then it turns out his brother also summoned UFOs, or at least claimed to do so. Jesus Christ, how is this a thing? You're buying sandals, you're shopping, so you're watching my stream and you're buying sandals at the same time? Am I on loudspeaker? Are other people in the shop? Can they hear me? Are you forcing them to watch? To kind of perceive my garbage of a stream. It's a good thing. If it's the case, it's a good thing that they're not listening to that playlist we were listening to just some minutes ago. I can summon UFOs for you too if you want. I have to turn you down. I put you up to my ears somehow. What do you mean you put up to my... So you're not wearing headphones, you just put your phone to your ear or something? For you, even though I'm not there with you. Okay, if you can summon UFOs, Gandalf, that would be cool. Alright. I will share the location where I want to see them. You'll tell me time when they start appearing, okay? Or something to look at the sky. Yeah, I got something to look at the sky. Need to share the location. Okay. Alright. Alright. So, you mean to tell me you can It's already day. It's already morning, so it's bright. I mean, it's 5 a.m. for me right now. Jesus Christ. Can summon UFO right in my doorstep. Of course, UFO delivery service. Here's your doorstep. Oh god, they really should add some they really should add UFO section in Uber Eats, right? So that people don't just order Uber drivers or Uber Eats, they order UFO sightings. That would be one hell of a that would be one hell of a feature. You know what? I should do that. I'd become a millionaire off of this idea. Explorer caption. Jesus Christ. I have that sounds all of it sounds absolutely insane. Family tree. Or caption. Subscribers count. Subscribers count. Explore group. And sometimes I wonder how powerful do modern computers have to be to actually process JS code efficiently. Field mini. What do you think? What do you mean? What do I think? What am I supposed to be seeing them right now? I didn't even leave the screen. I mean, I'm literally sitting in front of my computer. You think I had time? Nighttime is easier to see them, but do you still want to try daytime now? Okay, all right, let's do it. Let's do it. Summon UFOs. I'll, quickly go and see whether or not there's anything in my window or out on my window. It's just that. Okay, yeah, I am. That would be very weird. No, no, let's. Okay, can you not do it twice? Because I think if you can do it, there is no reason not to do it twice, right? I mean, one time we can do it now when it's already bright, and one. Yeah, you can do it twice, see? So do it now. I want to see it. I want to see a UFO in the daytime. I want to see it in a bright daytime. Const explore caption and subscribers 8 create element div now caption and subscriber. Infos tell me they are there. Just look at this. Okay. For those of you who are listening, I'm about to check whether or not UFOs are really outside my window. Hold on. Well, I don't know whether I should feel myself ashamed for believing this, but I have not seen any UFOs. All things aerial I've seen were only birds. I've only seen birds, that's it. I've only seen birds. Are birds the UFOs you're talking about? Yeah, I did. I did. I looked at the sky. There were no UFOs. No UFO objects. Which one of us, Mary? Which one of us? There were no UFOs, man. I hate to break it to you, but I saw no UFOs out there. Maybe we should do it again at night, right? Maybe it was just blurry vision. Next time, tell them to appear so that, you know, I can see them. XD and proud of it? What the hell is that supposed to mean? XD. Oh, insane, mentally insane, proud. Okay, yeah. Family tree. But still, it's kind of weird. I'm gonna lie, it's really weird. Explore, caption, append. UFOs can be kind of small. UFOs are not small, they are above average. UFO sightings are not small, they are above average. That's what UFOs like to think, at least. Not gonna lie, I was actually kind of hoping to see UFOs. I actually was kind of hoping to see them. I wanted my evening to go somewhat interesting. I mean, my morning at this point. But once you spot, they're like stars or specks in the sky that move around. I'm pretty sure those are just either low flying satellites or falling stars. Or some air balloons done for telecommunications. No, there are all sorts of other things. UFO itself does not mean aliens. UFO may just mean some unidentified object, like new sort of a jet engine being tested by the military. But no, she's right. The stuff you do, the stuff you promise is kind of mentally insane. Jesus, UFOs. I can summon UFOs. It's one thing to claim you can summon ghosts and spirits and jinns. It's a whole different league to claim you're able to summon UFOs. Caption. No, dude, I'm too busy. I'm streaming right now. What, do you want me to just record white sky? White sky? Let's do it some other time. Let's do it in the night, alright? I'll tell you when my sky gets dark. You'll summon UFOs at my place. I'll record it. I'll try to record as much as I can from the sky. And then, you know, yeah. I'll just try to record as much as I can from the sky and we'll have a talk about it. Whether or not there were any UFOs or not. But like I said, you need to watch the skies for a bit. Well, I did. I watched it for a bit. I didn't think aliens would be that untimely. I thought they were a little bit more punctual when it comes to being summoned by Kuwaiti occultists. Family Explore group. Explore. Explore. I'm gonna show you my sandals I got when I get home. Alright, go ahead. Show me your sandals. Just don't do it in the public chat, alright? I mean, I just don't know what kind of... Well, you can, but I'm pretty sure that would not be appropriate. This sort of stuff should not be in a Discord channel, I'm pretty sure. I mean, people will start asking questions why some 16 years old posts her clothes in the BranchOf.Art community chat. What are those sandals? What color are they? Do they have Hello Kitty sign on them? Nah, they're there, but you'll see what. Okay, just before my interactions with you spiral out of control. Let's set a bar on what things you can summon. You can summon genes. You can summon spirits. You can summon aliens. Can you summon anything else? Can you like summon animals, like a deer out of somewhere, or a bird, an eagle? Can you summon those? Can you summon angels? Like Abrahamic angels? I haven't tried them, but I can give it my best shot. What do you mean, animals? Like Bambi? I've tried angels before. What do you mean? Tell me, you'll seriously try summoning animals? Like some sort of a druid or something? You're gonna try to summon animals. And yeah, I meant I haven't tried to summon animals before, and yes, I'll try. Oh god. Living after all. I mean, no, I get it how there can be logic behind how you can summon metaphysical beings like demons and ghosts, because they might have some sort of a connection with the world on a invisible level. But I seriously do not understand how you can summon animals. Like, what do you do? Do you like spray hormones or pheromones, like breeding season hormones in the air to... I mean, they don't have metaphysical connection. They don't have like telepathy or something. Internet anarchist spirits I summoned managed to cure an elderly friend of cancer not once but twice. It is on the way to curing her third cancer. Is this cancer... do those episodes or instances of cancer occur at the same place by any chance? Like, no doubt you've cured the cancer the first time, and did it reappear during its second time in the same place? Just kind of wondering. And did it reappear it's in its third time in the same place again after you've cured? Nah, different place. Okay. Your friend, I have terrible news for your friend. They might have metastasis. That's lethal, actually. That's almost the last phase of cancer, when it starts spreading across your body. God damn it. So, you mean to tell me you're walking Jesus Christ, huh? You're not even in the same leagues with Muhammad now. You're in the leagues with Jesus Christ. Yep, hence it's a miracle they are alive. God bless. Okay, so you mean to tell me you want to start some sort of a new religion? Are you like, what, the second coming of Jesus or something? Or even worse, you're Dajjal? Are you Dajjal, Gandalf? Are you the vestige of apocalypse? Huh? Ah, my back. I have already started a new religion. I got 14, 16 RL converts now. Yeah, what is this religion? Tell me about it. What are your values? What is it that you that you what consider sacred, or I ain't the Dajjal. Well, good to know that. I wouldn't be friends with Dajjal. Ain't no way. None of that Dajjal bullshit. Right? Family tree, center, family explore group. And wait, before I do that, I really got dev width 40%, width 100%. Okay, let's check the front end now. Let's check it. Ah, shit, this looks horrible. Hold on. A base feed. The internet anarchist spirits are keeping my elderly friend alive, and my elderly friend is working on reality shifting to her desired reality. So, what you mean to say is that you are trying to help your elderly dying friend change worlds? Is that it now? God damn it, I don't understand. What the hell is wrong with you? I'm not talking about you, I'm talking about the code. I'm working on it being a permanent family group branch. Yo, you have no idea what this guy is. This guy is absolutely what the hell's wrong with this? God damn it. Of course. Just cannot be branch content. Special event branch. Wait, why is it an image? Well, I am in the car, but are you the one driving? Who the hell is driving the car? Hey, yo, Gandalf, can you summon UFOs to Maddie, please? I really want the UFOs to mess with her. Can you do that? Can you ask your UFO friends to send you to send themselves to Maddie? I really want her to see whether or not she'll be able to see them. And I should seriously look for them. Hey, Maddie, can you do me a favor? Can you try to look for UFOs when he calls UFOs at your place? What the hell's wrong with this bullshit? Post review. Image content. UFOs for Maddie though, just saying I can't. You're not gonna summon UFOs for her? That upsets me a great deal, man. Maddie is a member of our community. There is nothing you should be hiding from other members, dude. If there's something you are willing to do out of love for me, you should be able to do it out of love for Maddie. If I want you to summon UFOs, I expect you to do me a favor. It's okay if you don't, but dude, I'd really love it if you called UFOs on her. Please, man. I want it to be like in Sims when you just can, dial up UFOs in Sims video games. I'm convinced she'd look for them seriously. Hey, UFO, UFO. Hey, Maddie, if you called UFO on you, would you look seriously for me, please? Please, Maddie, if you love me, please. Can you look out in the sky and see? Yes, yes! See, Gandalf? She will look for UFOs if you summon UFOs on her. Come on, dude. Show UFOs, man. Show us some UFOs. Show some green people, man. Green humans. Green. Green funny man. White objects in the sky. What do you mean still not Nah, you're just scared. You're just scared that she'll completely reject their existence, that she'll completely discredit your ability. You're scared. Get out of here. Scared. They're just so scared. Take them seriously, I swear. Yeah, see, she's already swearing. How can you ignore that? Huh? How can you literally ignore that? The person wants to see UFOs. You don't just deny them that. Seriously, I swear. Posts, feed. Oh, I get it now. Oh, I get it now. Don't worry, she'll see UFOs through your camera. No, that's... God damn it! Can you not please call UFOs on her? Come on, are those UFOs like, I don't know, acting busy or something? Then tell them not to act this busy bullshit. Tell UFOs Maddie is a good girl and she deserves a UFO visit. A visit from UFO. Tell her that she's so cool, those little green men from UFO spaceship would never want to leave her again. You know, the moment they saw her, they will just immediately fall for her. Tell them that. And I just need to be sure she'll look for them seriously. Well, what assurance can she possibly give you that she'll look out there? There's no assurance. She already said that she'd look seriously, and she swore on it, right? Reality is an illusion? Yeah, tell me something I don't know. It should work. It should work way cleaner this time. Well, it's something already. Yeah, it's way better. It's way better. Yeah, see? She's swearing. She's swearing. She even posted an alien emoji. Oh, from Twitch or something. I don't know. Come on, dude. The woman is thirsty for some analos. I mean, for some UFOs. The woman wants to see UFOs. Are you really going to deny a lady like that? Dude, what's wrong with you? We want some UFOs. UFOsy. UFOsy. You know what they call alien pussy? UFOsy. 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 UFOsy sounds like some sort of an Australian insult. UFOsy. UFOsy. Would you romance a spirit? What the fuck is this question? No! I would not You cannot have kids with a spirit. Oh no, don't tell me you can. I know he's like, check this out, Mary. I'm pretty sure Gandalf's gonna say something like, no, you can actually have a baby with a spirit. I once had a baby with a spirit and now my baby fights off alien demons in the fourth circle of hell. I sometimes miss him. Sakabas, feel free to ask. No, I don't need Sakabas. I'm not that desperate. Besides, it's a sin to have... Even if Sakabas exist, this is a devil being. If I have sex with Sakabas, I will have sinned. I will have sinned a great deal. And I don't want to upset Allah. He might be already too upset with me for many reasons, actually. Family group. No, I don't think UFO is considered a sin in Islam, right? And it doesn't really question the God's authority or, you know, the assumed structure of the world expressed through Quran, I believe, but I'm not theologian. Wait, hold on. I have the brightest idea, alright? Is UFO haram? Whether or not UFOs are considered haram in Islam is not a straightforward question. It depends on the interpretation of Islamic texts. There is no explicit mention of UFOs in the Quran or Sunnah, so interpretations vary among scholars. Some scholars believe that the existence of extraterrestrial life is compatible with Islamic teachings, while others may have different views on the matter. Potential focus on God's creation, diverse opinions. What Allah says about aliens and UFO. This guy is clearly Pakistani or Indian. What does Islam take an alien? What does Islam say? Yeah. Oh, I don't know. It seems to be silent about such matters. Let's speak out in it. Rapper. Okay, why is it so white here? I don't get this. Beep 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 beep. What the hell? Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Beep 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 beep. Jesus Christ, this peep 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 sounded absolutely insanely good. Okay, so explore special event family group. What do you think, Gandalf? As a former Muslim, you think they're haram or halal? I'm obviously talking about the UFOs. Adding 20 pixels. Yo, this sounds bad. Let's keep it down. Let's keep it down. Display, flex. Width, turn. Alright, let's see how it goes. I think summoning them could be considered haram depending on whether you interpret UFOs as spirits or not. Well, yeah. I mean, what do you actually mean by UFOs? Do you mean like extraterrestrial life of extraterrestrial origin, or actual, or just demons who fly in the sky and cannot be identified? Because then it kind of, you know, changes the technicality of what you do to prove it, right? In timeline in which my spiritual politics has spread all over the world. Yeah, essentially where you've conquered the world with your spiritual politics. The bro is invincible now. Да, вот, да это вообще оккультист какой-то. Это оккультист с Кувейта, который говорит, что он только что вызывал НЛО на мое место и просил меня выглядеть в окно. Я выглядел и не увидел никаких НЛО. А Мэдди — это какая-то девочка, с которой я познакомился. Она сказала, что сейчас купила сандали, пришлет фотографии. Почему ты не спишь, Тиберкун? Что ты тут нахуй делаешь? Я вот тут специальный ивент мучу, типа... У меня же партнер Discord канал появился, кстати. Yo, Gandalf, I actually have partnered with a Discord channel. I mean the website. I'm actually... Yeah, I don't know if you've seen Gandalf, but that's the partners page. This is what it's gonna look like. They're gonna have special events. Oh, alright, thanks. Oh, prank assassin, dude. This is Portuguese. Can I make it Ты модер тут? То есть, каким ты хуем модер? Я мордер. Или ты имеешь в виду модер, типа ты моды делаешь? Не, подожди, а каким образом ты нахуй модером стал? Тебе что, Крис сделал модером или что, блядь? Да и хуярит постоянно модератор. Блядь, а каким образом ты модератором стал-то? Я не помню, чтобы я тебя делал модератором. Я тебя что, модератором в какой-то момент сделал? Не, а какого хуя ты не спишь? Сейчас же уже этот... Я-то ладно, я в это время работаю, а ты какого хуя не спишь? Не то, что, типа, я против, можешь здесь оставаться. Yo, this is my friend from real world, Gandalf. Can you imagine the day-to-day life of a magician? No, I cannot. Clearly you can, Jason. Модерацию проходит. Or a hitman. This is not something I can actually imagine. No, absolutely not. Ну, проснулся уже так рано? Ни хрена себе. Ну, в принципе, да. Да, это я один долбоёб, блядь, по ночам работаю. Bald guy. Yeah, the bald guy. By hitman, do you mean the bald guy, the Agent 47? Like, now you get food, how you get money, what they buy, how they talk to their neighbors, etc., etc. I don't know, Gandalf. I think we don't really have to imagine, especially you. When you want to describe a life of a day-to-day life of a magician, you can just imagine your life. You know, attending your occultist members, sect converts, summoning spirits, who knows, even golems, UFOs, magical UFOs from the parallel universe who've conquered the world. Спокойного утра уже тогда, Тимиркун. Спокойного утра, да. My friend from Real World came in and started talking. Apparently he already woke up. Probably going to job or work or something. My back. Damn. I really gotta do something about my back. I think something is steering out of my back. Ooh. I'm Hombe. I'm gonna show you. Right, go ahead. Show your sandals. Show them off. I'm not sweet, I'm sour. Yeah, Gandalf, the next time you talk to him, don't call him Sweet Prince. You should call him Sour Prince instead. Sometimes I think about going out in the streets to convert people or find new clans, but I'm urged not to go too fast nor too slow. So, you have a plan, is what you're saying, right? So you have like a plan of converting people to establish your dominance, spiritual dominance over the world. And there is only a certain pace that you must keep up, right? You must not hurry it, you must not slow down. It must be exactly a certain value, right? Shabba likes. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I thought so. That was obvious. Of course. Jesus wasn't in a hurry when he was converting people to Christianity. Wait, what did I want to do actually? IRL converts now. Wait, if they're that low, how come you cannot convert them exactly? Like, why are you saying 14 to 16? It's not that hard to count them. Or are some I'm not putting them on because my toes aren't painted yet? Why do you no? What? Why do you need to paint your toes to? You're so weird. You're so weird. You don't have to even wait. Hold on. You want to send your feet? Can you please just send your sandals, not your feet? You don't have to send your feet. Jesus, you're making it sound weird for me. Why even put toenail? Why even bother about toenail on your sandals? Yo. Why even put toenails on your sandals? Like what? You're trying to impress me with your feet? Seriously? Trying to impress me with your feet? Yo, that's What's wrong with you, Maddie? Jesus. God damn it. Home, chick bomb, chick bomb. Chick bomb. You cannot tempt this gamer, right? Yeah, out of all of people, you're the one telling me this. Oh, only normal. You're the only normal person here, seriously? You, the guy who claims he can summon UFOs at any point in time? UFOs that, mind you, allegedly from you, come from a different dimension where you've conquered the world. Literally. Where you conform the rest of the world into your spiritual practices. Shabba, Wix. Shabba. Shabba, Wix. Imagination makes it. So was it even real at this point? Best viewers on both sides. Fuck you, Violet! I'm not interested in your bot ads. Jesus Christ, where's my moderator when I need him? Where's my moderator? Where's Chris? Chris! Get your ass in here, Chris! I can't. Reality itself is imagined in our minds. No. Don't throw this Buddhist bullshit on me like we're just a dream of some stray dog. So anything we imagine hard enough becomes reality. No. No it doesn't, buddy. No it doesn't. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Subscribers. I really want to get done with this today, with the special one, so that I can present it to Charms. Tee-hee, what are you, Michael Jackson now? Tee-hee! Nothing I mention hard now becomes reality. Black ass motherfucker! Black ass motherfucker! You what? Black ass motherfucker! I legit vibe with that so hard. I'm try reality shifting. Okay, but please be mild with me. I'm very virgin to the whole reality shifting shamanism shenanigan. Please, I'm a very gentle man. Special event. Adding 20 pixels, no, 30 pixels. Let's try a 30 now. Background white. Overflow hidden. Can you concentrate, let go? Okay, no, this is not something I can actually do right now because I'm working. Let's try it some other time. Right, Gandalf? No worries. Yeah, thank you for understanding my occupation. But we will try it someday, alright? Because I'm really hyped up to shift realities. Really am. I really am hyped up for this. Okay, so just don't forget to remind me about this, okay? Don't forget to remind me we wanted to try reality shifting with you. Black ass Fuck yes. Who the fuck made this song? Jesus, this sounds... I want reality shift. He's not gonna do reality shift for you. He's refusing to call UFOs on you, Maddie. What makes you think you're going to try the next level of your relationships with the guy? See, the Gandalf seems to be you know, intimate with me, not with you, Maddie. He will not do reality shifting with you, apparently. Yeah, I'm not forgetting the UFO thing as well. Border radius? What's the border radius again? They got a free fund. Can you concentrate, let go mentally for that period? $25 pixels. What is the margin again? Let's make it 15. Margin. Margin bottom 15 pixels. I'm pretty sure he's expecting some sort of a response, Maddie. You gotta respond to Gandalf because he's asking you a question. If you really want to do this reality shifting thing, I think you need to answer him. Well, it doesn't look that bad, to be fair. It's already starting to look somewhat polished. Send me your sandals. Yo, those are pretty cool sandals. Just to let you know, no, she did not send me her feet, and I appreciate that. Soda? Soda sandals? Why, what the hell is a Sonda brand? Soda sandals, huh? What does it mean, soda? Never heard of those shoemakers before. Soda. Huh. Did you want nuclear-powered rocket skates? At this point, that's not even the most crazy stuff you said. It said buy one get one free. What? What do you mean buy one get one free? Like buy one shoe and get one free? That's just called you know, it's just the standard of selling shoes as a couple of, you know, feet pieces. Or did you mean like a whole set? Why do I mind? I'm just asking because you said buy one get one free. And I'm just kind of wondering, what does it mean buy one get one free? Like does it mean you know, does it mean that you buy one thing, like one piece of a shoe, and you get another one, which just means that you bought a regular shoe, but one pair and got one free pair. Oh, alright. Alright. I'm gonna... You're gonna what? Tough me? You're gonna tough me? What does that mean? Touch you? Whoa. Yo. Yo, that's insane. No, you're not you're not gonna touch me. This my mission to drive the world insane. What the hell is this chat? What the hell is this chat? It's literally just two weirdos, one making sexual threats to me and the other one and the other one posing himself some sort of a next occultist messiah who's already conquered worlds. Oh god. And don't forget, it can also summon in UFOs. Jesus Christ. That's not what I had in my bingo plate when I was small, when I was like a child. Huh. What do I do about it? I think I do need some sort of a branch. Okay, yeah, so let's add padding right. 10 pixels. Also border. Oh wait, border right. 1 pixel solid gray. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be gray. And what? And what? Yeah, it's gray. It's gray. It's just gray, not some funky RGB color scheme. And then we also need to add, no, it already has padding. So we should be okay, we should be fine. Okay, it doesn't work that way for some reason. Huh. That's weird. Okay. Come on, dude, I don't want to update, like, reload like 100 different documents just to see this change. Oh, finally. Okay, let's see. Well, that's not what it's supposed to be, probably. Pretty sure. Yeah, that's, it kind of looks horrible, not gonna lie. It doesn't look informative enough. Wait. What is up with it? What's the boot to the funky? Oh, I see it. I see now. Yeah. So the thing is, for some reason, it's not the full height. Whereas the other guy is actually is a full height. So this plate, no, it will not really do anything. The problem with this one is that it actually has, I believe it has a height. So, yeah, that's not ideal. What if we change the height to height auto? No, it doesn't really do anything. Oh god, why can you not be automatic? Max content. Nope. Min content. And then every man a king, more like every man a god. Well, I'm pretty sure under your rule, everyone would become a god. James or Gandalf, so you shouldn't keep us waiting for too long. You should conquer the world already or something. Yeah, well, in that case, we can just... I am a goddess. Reality as we know it shall be broken. Yeah, and you're gonna be the one who breaks it. See, Gandalf, you're a god, she's a goddess, you're a perfect match. No. You're a god and goddess. Perfect match. Maddie! I'm 9 years older than you! Stop it! That's horrible. Jesus Christ. I'm sorry, but to be fair, it never works out. How old are you? No, no, don't tell him how old I am. Don't tell him. Don't tell him. I should actually ban the number. Don't tell him. What do you mean don't tell him? Who are you talking to? I mean, like, who is this supposed to be meant for? You don't tell him. You don't tell him who you don't tell him. Like, I said don't tell him, referring to you to not to tell him. But who are you saying this to? Like, you got me confused there. I need to do something about that bullshit. Batting. Guess how old I am. Apparently older than this universe. 45. Oh god. 23, I guess. No? 45. Hey yo, Maddie, if he turns out to be older than me, is he going to be hotter from this? Yeah, see, he's 45. Maddie, does he become hotter for this? To you? No? Okay, I thought it was about the age play. Underhand's right, just you. Maddie's wrong. Jesus, it's like, you know, it's what I think they play in the nightclubs in the universe of Mario. Like, if Mario has nightclubs in his world, that's what they must be playing in there. No other explanation. That's what I imagine it to be like. To be a Goomba. Imagine a Goomba rocking it at the club. Ooh. Okay, this looks way cleaner now. And we just saw it too. I'ma make you. I'ma make you? What is that supposed to mean? If you excuse, I have to retreat to my underground wizard school to learn the language of all living things and to write my report in the full knowledge of humanity in a book to the Red Dragon for my graduation thesis. I go to sleep. Alright! Don't make us stop you. You're up to some really great stuff. I'm pretty sure you're gonna become... Just make sure when you conquer the world, make me rich, alright? Please do not kill me or anyone I love. Or Maddie. You're gonna make me pregnant. Oh, god damn it. Oh, oh, Jesus Christ. Oh God. Alright, how are you going to make me pregnant? I'm a man. You're stuck with me now? Yeah. I certainly feel that way. So how exactly are you going to make me pregnant? I mean, I'm a dude. Like seahorses? Yeah, but seahorses, from what I know, they have to change their sex in order for their men to become pregnant. So essentially, their men do not become pregnant, they simply become wee men. So, you know, instead of males, they just become females or something. Transgender. Yeah, well, seahorses are the only instance of true transgenders. I'm not gonna become a transgender. Listen, I'm a very hormonal male. Would you date a transgender girl? No. I can see why a person would become a transgender, and it's their choice, but it's a pilot and train. Oh god. Aren't you supposed to be out there training dragons or something? I thought you were on your way to train dragons. To write your thesis on living languages or something. Gandalf? We talked about having an airfield in our community. How are you going to even afford that? I mean, airfield is not cheap, Gandalf. Airfield is not cheap. Jesus. Would you date transgender girl? Why are you asking? Why are you asking this, Mary? I'm not. I don't think you're a transgender girl. Thought of using them to become a Pablo Escobar. Besides, transgender girls cannot give you offspring. That's the biggest no-no for me. The fact that they cannot bring you offspring, yeah, that. Oh, dude, and they look like men with wigs. No offense. I mean, I'm a Muslim. Probably I'm supposed to be more conservative, but you know, it probably will hurt a lot of feelings. The pilot and training transgender also takes psychedelics. Of course, of course. The most responsible and reasonable pilot out there, right? As though many of my other converts. Is this like your cult thing? Like, does your religion revolve around taking psychedelics? Or what? What is the thing with all of them taking psychedelics? I think I'm going to just remove horizontal panning at all and then just add paddings everywhere else. And branch padding right. Padding right. Daemons with political philosophy of anarchism, Gnosticism, and other esoteric practices. Why anarchism though? Like, what is the thing with the anarchism? Why are you obsessed with anarchism so much? 20 pixels. Because I love anarchism. Yeah, but why do you love anarchism? Is there a rational reason, like a motivation behind anarchism? Do you reject authority? Does it upset you that you have to live under one? No reason necessary? Yeah. Just for reference, I also sympathize with anarchism a lot. But I'm pretty sure not your form of anarchism. No, no, sir. 0.20 pixels. Alright, now this should actually work. This should make it look a little bit nicer. Oh yeah, by the way, contact field should have. Also, would you have dinner with a cop who sure snores? You meet up, he's one of. Yeah, I know, I remember him. You've already mentioned this guy. You and some other 5 dudes who are also no less eccentric people went out on a trip. Yeah, I remember that story. To Thailand, yes, exactly. Contact field, border top. But I got rejected by the Thai government. By the Thai government? What are you crying at, Maddie? Yeah, you got rejected by the Thai government. It's probably for the better. They probably knew you'd just start converting all their righteous Buddhist people into God knows what religion involving dragons or some other bullshit. Border top. Special event branch. Special event. Special event header. Border bottom bitch. Drop the base. Right, now it should look way cleaner. It's not, doesn't look complete yet, but it should start looking cleaner. Okay, let's see. This looks horrible. I hate my life. Jesus Christ. Why does it look so horrible? What the hell is this? Why is there a second line? What the hell? I love life. No, don't get me wrong, I love it too, but... hell it. Range. Oh yeah, I forgot to remove it. So stupid of me. Smell you later, Terminator. Yes, smell you later, Terminator. See ya, man. Hope you make it to Hogwarts. Live in underground wizard school. Yeah, see, Maddie? We're by far not the strangest one in this community. We're just... At this point, we'll just be... community of stacking weirdos. Stacking freaks. This guy, he came about onto Twitch, onto my Twitch channel, just on pure accident. He wasn't even, you know, I wasn't even looking out for. It did not come around as a result of me just searching up potential users. Not that I mind though. He seems to be pretty chill. It's still kind of weird. Width 100%. And then what? Border this. I guess no. We'll actually have to do 20 pixels like that, and 20 pixels like. What? No. Padding. Needs to have padding. Just padding, not any other form of padding. Hi handsome, I'm back. Wow, you think my mask is anything handsome? Thank you. Thank you, this means so much for my mask. Padding. Special event branch. Wait. Border right. Special event branch. 20 pixels. What? I'm joking. What did you say? Repeat that. What do you mean? I don't remember. What did I say? Did I say something wrong? Padding. Special event header. God damn it, I'm lost. I didn't hear you. I don't know what. I mean, I said bunch of stuff. What? No, can you tell me? Are you asking because I said something wrong? Because I genuinely don't understand why you're asking it. Alright, so the padding, you said something about... Oh, yeah! You think this mask is handsome? It referred to the commentary you made, like, hey, hi, handsome. And so, you know, this... By extension of logic, you consider this mask handsome. Right? Padding 20 pixels. Family group 20 pixels. No, you. As far as the stream is concerned, I am that mask. This mask is my face for the time being. Hey, listen, if you don't love me at my mask, you don't deserve me at my unmask, right? My future wife must love me even while I'm wearing the mask. This mask is part of me. It thinks its own thoughts, it drinks its own water, it, I don't know, plays its own games. Yeah, I don't know where I'm going with this. Actually, I don't think it should have... Well, it doesn't look that bad. I think it's already starting to look something a little bit more presentable as a special event. Yeah, although I do need to render the connections. So how was your day, Maddie? What'd you do today besides buying sandals? My website? God damn it, hold on. Oh, shit. So, my website. Let me read you the About article. Hey there! The creator behind the BranchOf.Art is here. Have you ever watched a video, listened to a song, or seen a picture and thought it was the best thing you found that day, but it lacked a minor improvement, and so you downloaded its files and made your own version, and then showed it to your friend, and now he wants to make his own version of your version and share it with someone else? This is exactly what our platform is made for. BranchOf.Art is a platform aimed to unite all creations and ideas related to each other through inspiration and endlessly dreamt up by the vast community of creators across the world. Since every creation is always inspired by others, it could be said to have parents and siblings. And we want to represent that and offer people with tools to extend those families of ideas even further. So essentially, imagine you're a content creator. Either you make videos or you create images, you are an artist, a drawer, a Photoshop artist, or you make songs, or you just want to make memes or share anything. So you've made your content on YouTube, SoundCloud, whatever, and now you share it on BranchOf.Art. Why? So that other people can download some source files that you provided optionally, make their own versions of your work, and then other people will make their versions of this version. So for example, yeah, that's just me testing a bunch of stuff. That's, yeah, just ignore that. Yeah, so let's say, oh yeah, right, that's because I did not turn this on. Yeah, let's go to the website, to my website, actual website. Here is the family tree. So this is the original family, this is the original content. Are you watching it, Maddie? Because I really do not know whether you went away somewhere. All right. So, let's say this is the original content. Someone drew a picture, it's just a face, and here is a potential like file or link to files or some other resources that are important to making your own version. For example, this is a demonstration, and this is just a link to Windows Microsoft Paint because I used Paint to make this image, and I thought it would be necessary to provide it for context, the app I used to make this, so that other people can create their own stuff. Haha, it's just a face that tastes damage. This is a description. Now, someone else made an angry face. Someone else made a happy face or scared face. But all of those faces are inspired by the original Just a Face. And those people made those variations because they loved my work, but they thought it lacked something or it could be mutated. Now, someone likes Angry Face version, and they want to make their version of Angry Face. And so they make Square Angry Face. And so on and so forth, and people start mutating it in all sorts of ways. And all of a sudden, we went from just a regular, just a face, we went to the freaking cowboy red square angry face. Okay, honey, understand. Okay, great. There are all sorts of, things, other things. For example, wait, am I? Oh yeah, that's what one of my modders did. Yeah, that's what one of my modders supplied us with. So he did the Squid Games group as just a test. Yeah, he said remake it. Me and my friend kind of made our versions of it. My friend made Squirt Games group. He just edited squid into squirt. I made an even more stupider brain rot. I just shifted the brownie red color into green, and I duplicated the ga sound, and I made it ga 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 games. If Koreans knew how to make good shows. Yeah, I'm very proud of this commentary. So this is kind of the thing. You can either subscribe to users, in which case you will be notified of updates from yeah, this is, by the way, this is the background music of my BranchOf.Art official page. Which is an option available only to exclusive Premiere or people who acquired the paid subscription. Now, the thing is, you can either subscribe to users, but you can also subscribe to family trees. So, for example, if I had subscribed to those Faces family trees, my subscription feed would be filled with all of the posts made in the family. Oh, god damn it. In the Faces family of content. Is it clear now, Maddie? What'd you think? Huh? What'd you think, Toots? Yes. Yes! It's so funny that you write with caps lock. It makes it sound like you're just screaming at me. Yes! Yes! Not the mask! You said something about the mask! I'm gonna touch you! No, that's what it sounds like. That's the impression. Are you going to bed? No. I have still 2 more hours of work. I'll be working for 2 more. I'll be torturing myself for other people's amusement for 2 more hours because I really need to finish. I really need to get done with this special events thing because I really want to launch the special event for this Discord server that I'm partnered with. I really want them to just come on the website and start making some sort of a collective meme. You know, kind of like a kind of like a meme, I guess. Uh, Damn, this looks kind of solid. Yeah, it's so cool that I made it modular. I can literally just export this shit here. Ah, dude. God damn it. Sometimes I get so tired with this. You seem so tired. Yeah, I am. You know, running a website like this is a constant uphill battle. Oh, oh. Please don't go there. Please do not go in that direction. Jesus. Oh god. I feel like it's become just some sort of a virtual sexual assault hotline at this point. Jesus Christ. You know, it's like when it's like when you're at a party with other group of people and all of a sudden you end up alone in a room with a guy who you know has hots for you and who is very aggressive about expressing it. And you realize it a little bit too late. And now you are forced into a conversation with it. Not that I do not want to converse with you. I genuinely enjoy your company. I do. It's just that when you make comments like this, yeah, it's so weird. It's so weird. You must be hitting hard on those hormones, Mary. There is nothing good with having a very big age gap. And even then, even if we were the same age, I don't think I'd be that enthusiastic about an online relationship. I mean, online relationships never really tend to end well. What the hell is that sound? I'm crying. You're crying? I'm sorry. I did not mean it that way. Are you like crying? Like you're sad. You're throwing tears because of sadness. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it that way. Madison. No, I didn't mean it that way. I'm sorry. No. Listen, I mean, no doubt you're very beautiful. That's actually the reason I wrote you in the first place. But there are all sorts of things why it's not why you should not be kind of going after an internet personality so marginalized like me. I mean, come on, dude. I'm literally 9 years older than you. I'm pretty sure, you know. So what? I learned Russian. Find you. Oh god. Oh no. Oh god. How are you going to even find me? You don't even know where I live. I mean, aside from my country, you don't even know where I live, Maddie. And that's exactly why I'm not. You're right. Oh, come on, don't get sad, Maddie. You're a bully. I'm not a bully. I'm just listen. At least I'm not a manipulator. All right. I'm not. I'm not a groomer. I'd rather be a bully than a groomer. I'd rather be a bully than a groomer. No, seriously. I mean, listen, it might seem like for some reason you are in love with my personality and I seem to be the only option and if you don't strike it with me, there's going to be no one else. But you're gonna meet someone way cooler than me, and he's gonna be your age. You'll be able to find that person. Yes, I've seen this a bunch of times in life. Have you any idea how much teenage drama I lived through? How much teenage drama I've seen among my friends? You're going to solve it. You're going to grow out of it. You don't even know what you're into, Maddie. At 16 years old, you barely have any preference for the opposite sex figured out. Your preferences will change many times. You know, one problem with people who get married or into relationships very early is that they entered so early they hadn't. No, you don't know your preference yet. Trust me, you don't know it yet. Statistically, you do not know it. And the thing is, a lot of people who enter relationships very early on and stay with this partner, their problem is that at one point they start developing different preferences, like a different liquid starts filling up their, container. And so they realize that their partner they chose very early on in life, black man? No! Oh god. Is this supposed to be like a BBC cuckold porn joke? No. I don't mean physically. I meant personality-wise. Like, emotionally, I guess. Or intellectually. Black man. Jesus. Oh god. Good one. That's a really good one. Black man. Oh god. Are you into black man, Mary? I'm a funny girl, right? Yeah, you are funny. You're funny. You made me funny. See? With a personality like yours, there's going to be a whole flood of hot 16-year-old guys. I mean, I'm saying 16-year-olds because you're 16. And there's going to be a whole bunch of guys, dudes way better than me in terms of personality and physical appearance. Literally, trust me. Drop it. Nope. Wrong. Oh, God. Okay, so, alright, why me? Block me, but I will not change my mind. Well, I can't block you for the sole reason that you're making a very good job of boosting my viewership. And I also made you an offer to run my Twitter account, right? So, I mean, of course I can find someone else, but given your financial position, I thought it would be cool to give you an opportunity, a low-risk opportunity to just, get, I guess, some sort of a low-risk reward, I guess. I mean, 0.1% is not much, but if the company grows, eventually, it might translate into something big, right? Yeah, see? It's great. God damn it. You know it would be great if you made your friends watch me too. No, actually don't do this. That's going to be even worse. Because I'm pretty sure if you made your friends watch me, they just think of me as this creep guy who's trying to groom their 16-year-old friend. No matter what I say. Yeah, that's going to be even worse. No? They wouldn't? You're saying it like you would threaten them. Like, don't you dare ruin my fantasy of this guy! I will murder you personally. And by the way, I never loved your input in the playlist. Exactly. Yeah. Yeah. Oh god. I am laughing. You're laughing? I'm happy for that. Okay, what did I want to do? I want to actually perhaps remove the padding in the branch. Because padding, 20 pixels, 20 pixels. Because it needs to have no padding. Is just okay, what was the style here? Coming at you like this. Coming at you like this. Coming at you like this. Wait, what? A? Why is it, oh yeah, that's because it has no href. My bad, my bad. Gotta do the href. Can't do it dirty like that. So, among other things, what else happened to you today, Maddie? What'd you do? Surely you didn't just spend the entire day buying yourself sandals, right? Come on, Maddie. Tell me all your girl stuff. Ugh, can't believe I said it this way. Some cheesecake? Wow. Isn't that a dream? Girl that makes cheesecakes. But if you make yourself a lot of cheesecakes, you're gonna get fat. So you gotta exercise. Baked good wife material. Oh no. You are a good wife material, but sadly not a wife material I'll ever get to use. Oh damn. I feel jealous of the lucky guy who gets you. No, don't be sad. Don't be sad. I'm not that cool. Oh god. Alright, I'm sorry. Listen, Maddie, it sounds weird, but I'm pretty sure one day you're gonna meet someone way cooler. Trust me. So far, all the women I've had, which were not that many, and which I'm proud of because I don't want to be a man whore, they've met way better men after me. And they seem to be way happier. No? What do you mean, no? And description. Wait, where the fuck is description? Yo, is this like a mix of hard bass or something? This is such a weird playlist. I can't believe I'm listening to something that weird. Because you don't deserve that treatment. No, I'll treat you. No, look. We parted our ways as adults. It wasn't because I don't know, it was, sometimes it was dysfunctional, and so we would part it a little bit more chaotically, but still we're somewhat on the good terms with my exes, with those exes. But some of them, you know, we parted very well. We just realized I'm not boring like, they're not boring, alright? They were not boring. They were nothing boring. I am still very thankful to life. I've got to meet them in my life path. I'm still very thankful. They taught me a lot. And they were not boring. It's just that, see, you're 16 years old. You don't even understand a lot of stuff I'm talking about. Yeah, I know what you're gonna say. No, I do. I actually had a boyfriend in 7th grade. We even held hands. And one time we kissed like very briefly in the lips. while nobody was seeing under the school benches. Yeah, I know. Mm-hmm. Yeah. See, that doesn't count. It's not that serious. I'm whizzing. You're whizzing. I'm happy. I'm happy. That's a very good swing on the mood. Oh god damn it! Oh man. Watch it bouncing, take that money, watch it bouncing. I'm dancing. What do you mean what I'm doing? Damn, this goes hard. What do you mean cringe? Oh, I got an idea. If I dance cringe enough, it will repel you so hard you will not be turned on by me. At all. You know what? I'm actually sweating up. And I am not planning on taking a shower before bed. Because I'm gonna be that tired. What? My dancing makes you cry? Fine, fine, I'll stop being annoying. No! Look! You're not being annoying. I'm just genuinely concerned about your obsession with someone who is not realistically accessible. And who should not be realistically accessible. Because you're 16 years old. You're very vulnerable to guy influence. You can be what? You can be a Superman, you can be an astronaut, you can be what? Yeah, it's kind of weird when you just reply to my stuff. You can be accessible? How? It's possible. How? You're just so defiant. So defiant, huh? Damn. That's oh god. Define defiant. Define defiant. Really. Special event. Branch info. Oh, that's weird. It should have at least... Oh, no, it does. Oh, yeah, that's because, Oh, wait. Where the fuck is, branch name? Wait, what? Boldly resisting? Oh, yeah, I am one hell of a bold man. I'm bolder than an action rifle. Yeah. Name, well, it has a name, so why the hell is it not? What the hell? Branch name? Oh, I'm such a dumb fucking idiot. Why am I such a dumb fucking idiot sometimes? Jesus. Alright, so branch date. Yeah, that's the right order. Damn, you know, gotta tell you that it's so hard for me to spell some English words, like the word order. Yeah, it's very awkward for me. Or murder, or even worse, murderer. Yeah, well, no shit, you're spelling it out in the text. Murderer. No, I can either spell it out like a Brit, murderer. But I can't really spell it out like an American, murderer. Still very hard. Such a phonetically awkward language. Really. Very phonetically awkward language. I don't know. This special event, I mean, yeah, I'm gonna change something about it a little bit, but this special event seems so slightly awkward. Uh, hmm. Maybe I should put it. Hmm. No. I don't know. This is styling. I hate styling so much. Jesus. I'm not some sort of a web designer. Front end web designer. I never finished art school. My mama never paid for my art school. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, stupid boy. Loser. Old stupid boy. Loser. Jesus. Yeah, this guy here is me. Haha, noob, yes. This guy, this Roblox laying figure, that's literally me. Yes, I'm dead. Hey, listen, my dancing is not that bad, alright? Oh, look at this new... What? You're gonna... Oh... Oh, god damn it. Touch me, Jesus. I mean, imagine if a guy, 16 year... Imagine if you were a 25-year-old woman and a 16-year-old guy came up to you and... No, I'm not changing this music. Hell no, this is my stream. We're listening to my music. No, fuck no, I'm not changing it. I'm not changing it whatsoever. No. No. There is nothing you can do to make me change it. Why are you crying? This is just music. This is just a song. How can a song... Wow, imagine being so autistic a song makes you cry. And it's not even a sad song. Wow, look at this. Ha ha. Woman idiot. Ha ha. Look at her. A song is making a woman cry. Funny song makes woman cry. Ha ha. Jesus Christ. You really are crying because of a song? Better be a bully than a groomer. Better be a bully than a groomer. I am too young to go to prison. I'm too young for that. Too young to have my career ruined. No. No seems to be your favorite word, Madison. We're gonna die young. Young. You won't be in a few years. What? I won't be what in a few years? I won't be alive? You wanna kill me? Jesus, Madison, I knew you were obsessed, but not to that level. You'll want to kill me, a literal idol for people. Damn. You want to kill me, huh? So what is the logic here? Like, if you can get me, no one will? Huh, that's interesting. Kill you and keep your body. Oh god. Kill you and keep your body. Huh. Wow. Either no, I'm 6 feet tall and you're like, meanwhile you're 5'4", right? I'm only 6. I mean, I understand you might know stuff about how to, I don't know, move, do some kung fu kicks here and there, but the thing is, it's really still hard for me to imagine 5'4" girl taking on 6 feet tall guy like me. And even though right now I'm not in shape because I have to work on the website, I gain muscle mass really fast when I'm exercising. So, you know, you you sure you would be able to take me on? I'm gonna die young. Gonna die young. I'm gonna die young. Yes. What? Yes. It's so weird when you just say no. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. I can take you on. Jesus, this, you're making it, oh god, you're making it sound. Oh god. How would I explain this to my ancestors if they saw it? Oh, I mean, my ancient ancestors would be proud, but my recent ancestors, yeah, they would, they'd have questions for me. I'm gonna die young. Come on, dude, inspect. Don't put it, chop it up. Is this Indian? Some sort of Indian language? I'm pretty sure this is from Indian Peninsula. This language must be from the Indian Peninsula. There's no other way. Ain't no way. I mean, it might be from Malaysia or something, but... God. No, it kind of does sound either Malaysian or Indian. Essa sumida de cares. What the fuck am I listening to? What the hell is wrong with me, man? Oh god. No, we're listening to this. We're listening through this bullshit. Hey, it's only like 6 more minutes until the playlist ends anyway, alright? So we're finishing this playlist. We're finishing it. I don't want to mind you with the wow when you with the wow with the oh no. I'm not turning it off. Are you kidding me? I'm having a blast listening to this. Did you hear that? I'm seriously dead ass vibing with it. How the fuck does he do that? Hey, music man, do this again. Come on. Wow. Wow. How the fuck did he do this? He sounded like a cat. Ooh, this one hits. I feel myself so energized listening to this. I don't know. I still think this is way better than than your friend's compilation of songs. Yeah, the best insult you can throw at your friend's musical taste. Show them this playlist. Show them this playlist right here. Right, go pee. No need to tell me that, right? Show them this playlist and say that this playlist is better than theirs. We are young. Yeah. Yo, I'm vibing with it so hard. Jesus Christ, this sounds so cool. What? What the hell? Why is it? Wait, what? God, what the hell is this art? What the hell is this AI-generated bullshit? Watch later. God, I'm seriously not up to doing this styling bullshit. Who else but me? Nice. Oh, yeah, certainly, certainly. Wait, hold on. What the fuck? Did you pee out the whole damn waterfall? Why did it take you so long? Like, what the hell? I mean, no one pees that long, right? Oh, yes? Wow, interesting. I mean, good for you because that means you probably drink a lot of water and you have a good, I don't know, digestive system. I'm really out of things to say at this point. Really? Oh my God. And why are you bringing this up? Please don't make it weird. Don't, please. I'm really asking you. Please, don't make it weird. Come on, Maddie. Can you not be better than this? Oh, oh. Do, 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 do. God damn it, Maddie, do not. No. The worst thing is, someone's gonna come here and they will assume wrong stuff looking at the chat. Jesus, I shouldn't probably be listening to this song. It sounds too erotic at this point. Jesus Christ. What other songs do I have? What other playlists do I have? What is it? What do you mean, what is it? The song? Well, not something you'll be hearing anytime soon. Oh, you want to hear one cool German song I found recently? Not this one, but this one is cool too. Wait, where the fuck was it? Where the hell was it in the playlist? It was somewhere. Damn. What? Wait, hold on. Let me search up the song. God damn it! Where the fuck is the song? Oh, vielleicht, was so war mehr. What? I'm just vibing to a song. Yeah. Once in a while, Germans really do produce one of the best techno or rap. It has only like 7 million views. Huh. Weird. Yeah, that'd be cool. You know what would be even cooler? If I had 7 million users. Because the primary resource for me is the users on my website. Not really, you know. Vielleicht, nicht so inside, deep inside. And this is somewhere. And so thought you were gonna say 7 million me's. Well, first of all, I completely hate the idea of polygamy. So polygamy is when you have multiple partners. I am, one-to-one type of man. I like to dedicate myself entirely to one person. And that concerns sex too. I don't understand how men can do threesomes. It's just disgusting. Do you really want to split between two people at the same time? Ugh. Ugh. Now, I mean, it's other people's choice, but I'd never give myself up for two women at the same time. That's just disgusting. Second of all, oh no, oh, that's not what I'm after. Second of all, we're not compatible. You will find someone better, someone else. Trust me, I'm like almost twice as old as you are. I've been around and I've seen stuff. Trust me, it's gonna be so easy for you. Interesting. Did my mom already wake up? She must be going off to work, I think. I haven't heard her slap the other door. Go to sleep? I cannot. That's literally my sleeping schedule. I have to at least finish with this stupid special and bullshit stuff. It's 10 p.m. for you, that's bad. Go to sleep, Maddie! What time do you go to bed? What time do you go to bed, Madison? What time do you go to bed, Madison? Why don't you get it? Don't you get it? Understand? That's so cute, the mother, the man. Investigate the killer, another than the youth. This song has only 1 million views. I do not understand this. People are seriously just missing out on such a great digital song. Jesus Christ. Until you love them, this is the way they have. This is the way they have. Sakabas by Ken. Of course, of course. Out of all the things I could play, Sakabas. It's not like it suggests any sort of theme or any sort of implication on what's going on here, right, Madison? Right? I'm not going to play. I will check the song out because it's Ken Carson. I'll check the song out. I will. No, I'm not gonna play it. All right. I'll give it a small shot. I'll give it like a very small shot. The Cubas, but I will not be listening to it fully. You just simply sparked up my interest, but I do not think we should be listening to this together. Absolutely. Okay, Ken Carson. Well, it's not that bad, but Jesus, the woman in the clip has very large tits. The visual is awesome, but the song itself isn't anything too innovative. Don't get me wrong, it's way better. League above, at least one league above what we listened to previously. By previously, I mean your playlist. Still, this is not something new. I've heard the sound. I heard people make songs, very similar songs. And do actually a very similar visual, visual presentation, but really, it's not that innovative. Really. I say. Jesus, motherfucker can't even sing. No wonder he's making it into rap, not rock. Was knocked out cold after falling 33 stories onto concrete and wouldn't wake up. Paramedics played this and instantly jolted back to life. Thank you, Mr. Carson. My wife of 43 years passed away back in 1972, and this was by far her favorite song. It still brings me to tears hearing it today. So angelic. You said don't start it with me, but I already started. Who's Ken Carson? For the blind, it is light. For the hungry, it is bread. For the sick, it is cure. For the sad, it is joy. For the poor, it is the treasure. For the debtor, it is forgiveness. For me, he's everything. Wow. My 76-year-old grandfather was on his deathbed. His last words before he was going to perish was to play Masterpiece by Ken Carson called Sakabas. I started playing it, and he levitated out of his deathbed and came back to life. Thank you, Kenyatta. I mean, it's not something I've never seen before, a joke like that, but it's still a pretty funny joke for some reason. My favorite part will always be the filthy tag being absorbed by the beat before it could finish. This ninjas be talking like Phineas, but I'm like Furban, you say she. Uh, yeah, yeah, yeah. Everyone here right now is a real fan. This is maybe the most beautiful film ever shot. You're real as hell for having the Civic in this. I'm not lying, but AGC made my life the past months better. I finally found music again that I really. No, that's. Ken Carson is the greatest artist of our generation. This actually looks exactly how the music sounds. Ken Carson X Honda Civic goes hard as fuck. Used to pray for times like this. Oh god, the Iki hash placement could not have been any better. That's why he's the GOAT. Oh Jesus Christ. Alright, we keep listening to this Digital Silence by Peter McPollan. This is the way that goes. I'm cringe. I'm cringe. I'm not cringe. I'm just a very self-absorbed man. I'm just a man um who understands himself, all right? I just really understand you know what the game is about, right? I have no clue what this is supposed to mean. Oh god. I'm cringe, yet you are a 16-year-old girl trying to chase after a 25-year-old streamer with a website. I could beat you in wrestling. I know this is just a setup for close quarters action on the floor. You know what? Yeah, you can definitely beat me in wrestling. I'm not even going to argue this. I am not going to argue this. I don't even care. You can beat me, you can humiliate me, you can say a bunch of stuff, humiliating stuff. Oh, you 6 feet tall, yet you fight like a little bitch. I don't care. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't even flinch a muscle in my eye, right? You can beat me. You can beat me at tennis. You can beat me at golf. You can beat me at basketball, football. Who the hell cares? I wouldn't even mind if you said you're smarter than me. Although I find it highly unrealistic. Oh god. Why the hell am I such a cruel motherfucker? Hey, son. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, alright? I'm pretty sure. I mean, if you have 4.0 GPA, that means you must be smart. At least you have all the makings of a smart person. At 16 years old, I was not anything smarter, perhaps. Okay, this thing controls just height. Smart one also making me wife and We are incompatible, Madison. I'd say, first of all, there is a distance. Second of all, there is the age. And third, well, it's gonna sound weird, but I'm pretty sure for some reason I'm supposed to meet someone else in my life. Not necessarily that it's someone else, but I just know there's a particular person. Like, I don't know their name, but I know they exist. I'm not talking about, like, I don't know, that I know that they exist. I just know a particular person who's supposed to probably become my wife. I just haven't met them yet. It's weird. I know it's weird, but it's very hard to explain. My life is very weird. But I know this person exists. I've been given signs. Now I'm beginning to sound delusional. Except I'm younger. Oh no. Trust me, it's not you. They look different and they have slightly different character. Don't ask me how I know it. That would be too weird. It's not necessarily the character I am completely in love with, but it seems to be the case with them. Madison, you don't know what you're talking about, alright? Go live your life. Go live your life, girl. You deserve so much cool stuff in your life. Damn, if I was 16 years old, so many things I'd try again. I'd probably have the same life I've had. I don't really have that many regrets. You're saying this, but you don't know it. Listen, I've been heartbroken before too, and I thought it was the end of the world because there was no greater, no more perfect person for me. Bullshit. Bullshit, really. There's so many great people out there. So many great people who want to make you happy and who will try their best. More than anyone. More than like a jerk like me. So you should go out there, find them. Yeah, see, I'm so mean. How can I be a husband material if I'm so mean? See? I mean, it's not that. Listen, you're very beautiful. You're breaking my heart like glass to the floor. Oh, God. Ah, Jesus Christ. Look, Maddie. It's. You're too young. Don't you get it? You're 9 years old, younger than me. I'm going to be wiser than you. And I need an equal. I need someone I consider equal in everything. You're always going to be lagging behind me in many ways, and it's going to create pacing issues. It's different. A lot of families with big age gaps between spouses are very weird for that reason because they've never figured this out. No, I can cook, I can clean. It's not the matter of being able to cook or clean, Madison. You know how I know that what I'm telling you is not wrong? Because I know it's true. You're gonna meet someone way cooler than me. Trust me. If I succeed in life and I become. You are. Yes, it's true. You're just as valuable. I'm pretty sure you're more valuable than many 25-year-old people out there. But it's not what makes people good partners. It's different. It's so much different than what you're thinking, Madison. You're a very good spirited girl with very great personality. Very cute, with very great talents. But that doesn't mean I should, I don't know, exploit you or indulge in some sort of a non-constructive desires. Trust me, you have no idea what you want. I remember myself at 16 years old. There was nothing intellectual about this guy. That guy, yeah, he was about to make a lot of mistakes. And he had a very cringe opinion on life. So, you know, you have, before you turn 25 like me, you have 9 more years until then. And in those 9 years, you will change so many times. You will look back to this episode and think, wow, that was me? Oh god, that was recorded? Oh man, that was on the stream. Oh Jesus. How good I had a nickname on me. Otherwise my friends would see that. Oh god. Yeah. Well, don't worry about this. I know you're gonna be fine. And I hope I stay friends with you so that I get to see the best medicine I never got to experience, right? You were right. Of course I'm fucking right. I'm 25-year-old wise ass or something. Shut up. Shut up! Why do you always write with caps lock? That's so weird. Do you want people to imagine you're screaming at them? Or what? Because I am angry? What are you angry at? What are you angry at? Are you angry that you haven't met your prince yet? You will meet him someday, but you have to be patient. You have to work hard. Because if you don't swim on the surface, it's going to be harder for him to find you, right? So you gotta work hard on things. I don't know, build yourself a sustainable income or something. This sort of stuff. Become a more mature person. Probably you're angry because you're realizing it's not as easy as you thought. I mean, you find a random guy on the internet, he doesn't seem like a jerk off, and all of a sudden he has to be the one? Well, that's too easy. That's too easy. To be fair, you didn't find me, I found you. So now you're realizing that there's probably a little bit more effort involved in all of this, right? And you're probably starting to realize the bold idea that you might not actually like me all that much. That, a lot of stuff that you like about me might have been kind of self-imposed or something. Don't worry about this, Maddie. If you try hard, I'm sure you'll find it. Someone the same age or roughly the same age as you. I mean, imagine if you were 25 years old and you were being you were being I mean, no, come on. Imagine if you were 25 years old. You like to bring yourself down, so I do not like you, but that will never happen. What do you mean? This is such a confusing sentence. What do you mean? What do you mean to tell me with this sentence? What the fuck? Do they forget to teach you proper English at school? Structuring? What the hell? You like to bring yourself down, so you're stupid. Well, I'm not the one who makes. You're stupid as hell. Well, I'm not the one who makes such sentences. Your sentences look stupid as hell. I mean, you like to bring yourself down, so I do not like you, but that will never happen. What will never happen? What will never happen? I mean, can you not reaffirm the noun or the subject that will never happen? Because when you answer like that, I lose context for some words. Genuinely. I mean, imagine if you were 25 years old, Maddie, and there was a 16 years old, nice looking, cute guy, but I mean, and he was pushing himself onto you. You really think you'd be into him? I'm showering now, and you should not. Hold on, how the fuck are you showering and sitting off your phone at the same time? How the hell can you do that? What the fuck? That's kind of weird. I'm showering now in Med at Yayoi. I'm outside the shower, idiot. How can you shower yourself and be outside the shower at the same time? I don't understand this. How can you... You said you're showering, yet you're outside the shower. You're not providing the best descriptions. Or the most descriptive, things, whatever. Skid tai he kok uam I'm getting now. What? Skid ti he kok? Is this some sort of a Vietnamese or something? I'm getting in now. So what does it mean? Are you like not going to talk when in shower? What the fuck? No, what the fuck? What the hell is this even supposed to mean? Skid ti he kok uo. Yes. 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 What the hell? What the hell are you even talking? Do you have any idea how comedic this looks? Skitty hey cook. Oh, I'm getting in now. Yes. What the hell, Maddie? That's weird as fuck. That's weird as hell. Makes sense. What? I'm showering. One gasi. Are you seriously trying to speak some sort of a Malaysian? Or what? Is this some sort of a form, some weird form of Mexican that I'm too dumb to understand? What? What the fuck? You're racist? Says who? A woman who assumed bunch of stuff about me once she saw I was Asian? Wow. Should I mention the chat? Should I mention the chat what stuff you actually call me since I'm Asian? Even though I'm not even East Asian, I'm Central Asian. And I have nothing culturally to do with East Asians. Like almost any whatsoever. Makes sense. Yeah. My ahone is covered in water. Well, who is to blame at this? A girl cannot literally go to shower without her phone. Wow, is this generation truly lost? Is this generation lost, chat? People can't take showers without their phones anymore. Huh. Just shut your mouth. Mouth. Just shut your mouth and do work. Delave. Whoa. Rice picker. Whoa. Hey, listen, lady. None of my ancestors ever have been rice pickers, alright? My ancestors were nomadic barbarians who invaded rice pickers. Why does a rice picker pick their rice? So that I, Kazakh, can claim it. That's who my ancestors were. They weren't some short rice pickers. They were tall and muscular barbarians. Raiding people. Get your facts right, lady. With your Karen logic. Huh. That's why I'm 6 feet tall. The hood up or I will touch you. I don't see you. Don't want that. Wow, what the fuck is that supposed to mean? Is this some sort of Arnold Schwarzenegger English? Schwarzenegger English? Did he just say before I come myself? Huh. That's a very weird version of Radiohead I'm listening to. Actually, I think I might delete this. It's a fine place. I am back. Your English is still broken. That's not how you spell back. It's a fine place. It's a fine. Dude. What? Dude, you kiss me? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Hey there, Saif. Welcome. That's your first time here. Yeah, that's a very weird chat, I know. So, Saif, what are you looking at here? Are you a programmer? Why did you even... Listen, I know my streaming is not the best content out there. How the hell did you even end up here? Saif. Is this how we call you, Saif? Reminds me of the Star Wars character, Saifu Diaz. I don't know, yeah, I don't know either. Wanna check out the website? I mean, I'm programming a... Are you free? Yeah, I'm free. I mean, what do you mean? Like free in terms of a time occupation? Or is the website free? Yeah, the website is free. The website is just about sharing art and content and having it mutate. Hold on, wait a second. Let me share the link. In the Twitch chat, here is the link. In the Twitch chat. Wait, where the fuck was my? Oh yeah. So essentially, the website is all about. Imagine you are a content creator, right? And you make either videos, images, songs, or anything else like memes or PDF files. And by PDF files, I mean PDF files, not what you might otherwise be thinking. So now imagine you want to share your content and you want some platform where people can make their versions of your content. And then have other people make their versions of these versions. And this is essentially what BranchOf.Art is. Well, basically it's about mutations. Well, like if you look at this, just the face here, it's the original branch. It means it's the original content. The content was created virgin. And then someone else made an angry face, which is a modification of just the face. In the same lineup of the generation, there's happy face, scared face, and then people started modifying angry face by making square angry face, round angry face, and then those got their modifications. And here you can also attach some source files like Photoshop files or I don't know, FL Studio files, something that people can use to recreate their version easier, like your actual resources. I don't think he's even here anymore. I think he left. Yeah, I wouldn't be amazed. And Speed new song, I'm just bored. I want company to watch. Cool idea, but what you're gonna do with it? I don't know, it's a social network, I guess. Or social content network. I mean, YouTube is a thing. People did not really know how to put YouTube to a good commercial use. They just create a website to share videos, and all of a sudden we have so many things figured out in terms of it. I actually do not watch Speed, but alright, let's do it. But since I'm not really like a brain rot degenerate, I don't really want to watch it for too long. I show Speed, right? Higher official music video. What city is this? Is this Israel? It kind of does look like Israel. Or is it Dubai? Miami? Okay, yeah, I'm sorry for assuming it was Israel. I mean, I thought Miami had more skyscrapers. I mean, the dude is admirable. The level of commitment he has to his content is ridiculous. That said, I'm not really into this song. Just a generic rap 808 stuff. It would be cooked in Israel. Why do you think it would be cooked? I think he would have a lot of fans in Israel. I mean, right now, sure, it would not be safe. Right now, in the context of Israel, but... What the fuck is this? Right now, yeah, right now. You know, I'm pretty sure it's been only 11 hours, so it's understandable why it doesn't have that. But I'm pretty sure they're gonna slap a suicide label, you know, on this video because of the footages of him falling. So people will be prompted with the suicide note, like, what you're about to see causes, you know, suicide imagery, involves suicide imagery, do you want to proceed? What the fuck is this guy? Imagine being such a no-name, you're not even featured as a feed in I Show Speed music video. What the fuck? What the fuck is this guy? What the hell? Wait, hold on, did he just say N-word? Is he black? He's the producer? He's the producer? Oh god, dude. Oh man. I Show Speed has some really questionable choices. I mean, questionable taste for music in that regard then. How do you know he is the producer? Ice Spice Beats? You're saying it, Ice Spice Beats. You're making it sound like some sort of a vaping vapor. Ice Spice Beats vapor. Listen to I Show Speed song and vape at the same time. Release clouds of nothing but Ice Spice. I don't know. They don't make commercials like this for vapes. I don't know why I'm saying this. But it does kind of give off that vibe. Is he gonna fall? Is he gonna drop dead by the end of the video? Is he gonna make it till the end? What the? Oh wait, hold on. What the fuck are they? Water? Are they water? Wait, just water? Oh god. You got me thinking about them water, baby. Gotta stay hydrated. Botha in Spanish? Is this water in Spanish? Botha? That's so weird. Oh, now he jumps in. Oh, so this is the part. This is one of those stories where you start from the middle. But pie. Huh. That's all my soul. Oh. Oh god. Oh god. I gotta write a commentary. Yo. Homeless drug addicts down my street make better beats than this. And I live in Kazakhstan. No, I will not be revealing my city location. Well, no, that's already good as it is. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, man, your mind is fucked up. My mind is fucked up. My mind is bright. My mind is clear. Alright? I did not like this song. This song was so bad, dude. I mean, who the hell even... What kind of producer do you have to be to make beats and songs like this? Literally. This is the sort of stuff I would hear from beginner rappers made on a FL Studio back in 2020. It's been already 5 years. And this genre is not evolving? You mean to tell me that? And this is... Yo, that's... he should have hired someone else. Your mind is black, not clear. It is clear, alright? Sometimes blackness is the clearness, alright? When you look into the space, it's clear because it doesn't have a lot of dirt in it. But it's clear because it's black. I mean, you can tell it's clear if it's black. I don't know. Why the fuck are you biting my cock like that? Stop biting my cock. Right? What else does he have? Any other videos you want me to... What the fuck? What? Yeah. Definitely not gay. Definitely not gay. Why does he have Monkey D. Luffy on his... So black people are dirty. No! 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 How the fuck did you make this connection? This is exactly the opposite. If you follow my logic, then black people should be actually, I don't know, clean. Because I said black, I equated black to clean. So, and you are now somehow reversing it to frame me as a racist. Hey, don't do this, alright? I mean, you know, that's Twitch. If they suppose something, they start assuming things about me, I'm dead. I'm a dead fish. I'm a dead motherfucker. One thing I always admired about Speed is his dedication. He is very dedicated to stuff. And half the times he doesn't really mean it. Like, he isn't this dumbass idiot he poses himself to be. I'm pretty sure he knows the react to his race against Ashton Hall. What? You mean Ashton Hall? You mean this buff guy who always films himself on Instagram having beautiful morning routines? Wait. Speed versus Ashton Hall. I know Speed won, actually. Yeah, 20 minutes? Seriously? The routine I want one. You want that routine? Why do you want his routine? His routine is incredibly unrealistic. I'm pretty sure he doesn't even do that stuff every single day. It's so aesthetic, you would realistically have to spend at least an hour preparing the camera, the set, making sure the food had the right texture. Half the time, even if your routine is anything like that, half the time nothing would look that aesthetic. Those people are just selling you aesthetics. The keyboard fucking with me. Alright.
Tell them that you changed your mind. Hey, bro, nobody changed my mind. Bro, I'm ready. Come on, bro.
Why the hell is the...
Hey, bro.
What the hell is this carpet? This got a football carpet. What the fuck? I mean, I'm not... Yeah, I'll jump to the real race. Okay, hold on. Race 1. I know he will literally beat Ashton Hall. I know he does. I've already seen this in discussions. Yeah. I've already seen this. I'm not even amazed. You know why I'm not amazed? Because, first of all, muscles have different properties from one person to another. Second of all, muscles have different properties on their own. So you have endurance, you have explosiveness, and you have inflatedness. Ashton Hall looks buff, but that's because his muscles are inflated through hypertrophy training. His muscles aren't even functional. Functional muscles can be small, so you know what, and you're wasting our time. What do you mean I'm wasting your time? You asked me to watch it. I told you I know the result. I knew the result. I told you I knew it. And you still want to watch me. What else do you want to watch me? Come on, give me your best. I'll tell you whether or not I know anything about the stuff you want me to watch or not. Come on, go ahead. Anything. Anything. Do corn. Buy corn. Okay, alright. Okay. Is this the corn? Is this the corn you meant? This little kid eating corn? Is this the stuff, the content you want me to watch? I know what you meant by that, buddy. Do act dumb. Dumb. What? Can you pass the dumb test? Right, let's do it.
This is called the dumb test. So I'm going to ask you a few questions, and all you have to do is answer them as quickly as possible. So you're going to want to start off by picking a color or shade that starts with the letter W. Got it? Okay, cool. Now here's a fabric. Say the name of it 5 times in a row. So silk, 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 silk. Awesome. What's the color of salt? White, right? Okay, so I just showed you a dog on screen. Hopefully you saw what color it was. If you said white,
it was silk.
Now here's a herd of cows.
Don't like them. You know what I mean? What do you mean? You want me to watch porn on Twitch? Are you insane? There are other things like that. I get it. You're feeling yourself lonely and you want my company, but it's not that type of company, buddy. Not that. That's not what we do here, alright? I mean, what else did you mean by corn? What the fuck is corn supposed to mean? Corn stands for porn most of the time. What else? What else is there to assume about the word corn? I already searched up corn. There was some black kid. Your mind is dirty. Wow. All right. Don't. Okay, Mr. Clean Mind, Mr. Catholic mentality, Mr. Buddhist monk. Show me a piece of your world. Can you give me a very detailed instruction of what you want me to do? Come on, I'm waiting. I really am. Wow, look at this. My mind might be dirty. I'm trolling, I want to make you angry. You want to make me angry? You want a reaction, sir? Well, too bad, pal. I'm too tranquil for such stuff. Otherwise, I wouldn't be doing programming. I'm not, dude. This isn't one of those streams where people pretend to act dumb. You do realize that people like I Show Speed or other characters in the streaming platform, they act out certain characters. They're not genuinely like that because this is their product. And most people, they consume that and they, yeah, I know. Yeah, see, and I mean, I don't understand this. I get it. It's beautiful in a way that they're able to build such interesting product, but at the same time, it's so dumb. People consume it. And I just do not understand why. The only reason why I'm streaming this is because I want to increase engagement with my website audience. My website is my ultimate product. It's not the streaming. I make one hell of a crappy streamer, as you can see. Look at those cows. They're smarter than most of the people who watch streams. Not any mature guy bark in the middle of a conversation. What is that supposed to mean? Are you saying that I bark? Oh, you mean I Show Speed? You mean to say that he's not mature because he barks in the middle of a conversation? Well, the thing is, I'm pretty sure he knows. Yeah, I've already figured. I'm pretty sure he knows that there might always be people. Yeah, he's acting, and so he makes himself, he makes himself look that way in front of others. Yeah, it's not real. It's absolutely not real. I mean, if you look at this, he's got millions, he's got a steady growth of millions of people. He makes very good content, good from the perspective of quality. He only seems to grow. He seems to have so many connections with celebrities. That means he must be smart about his product. So, I mean, it really leaves no space for doubt. What? iDubbbz's mom tried to save him from Anissa? Yo, iDubbbz is one hell of a story of a downfall, man. And it's not even because I don't like something left wing about his wife or his new self. It's just that I mean, he was an expression of the internet in many great ways. When the face reveal, never, it's not one of those. No. I'm keeping my mask on because if the website blows up and I get to sell it to a big company, I do not want to become public. I look what? I look what? You look 26? I look 26? What do you mean? How can you tell what age I look under the mask? I'm genuinely curious about this. Like, I'm under a mask, and how are you able to tell what age I look? Are you analyzing somehow the skin folders on my shoulders? The skin folds on my shoulders. Like, peering under a microscope, enhancing the image. What the fuck? I mean, there must be something I'm missing, right? How would a mask of a baby look like? Your shoulders, your voice, your eyes. What about my shoulders? I mean, how do shoulders tell you what age? What is the difference between the shoulders of a 21-year-old and 26-year-old or a 30-year-old guy? And my eyes, I mean, my eyes, size, size, dude. Shoulders as bones do not change after you're 22. After you're 22, your spine stops development. It stops secreting hormones responsible for your bone growth. Your shoulders stop changing. My voice is, you look like a fish. What do you mean I look like a fish? I'm under a mask. I'm literally under a mask. Yo, you should have, dude. This is so sad you didn't get to converse with the girl just before you. She would, yeah, I would genuinely want to see a conversation between you two. I mean, yeah, you would call me a fish lookalike. That would be a really interesting to see you two converse with one another. But no, my voice has been with me. You're actually you're very close. You're very close, and it's actually cool that you almost guessed it. No shoulders hit the gym, not the engineer. No shoulders, but the gym, not shoulders hit the gym. Well, the thing is, uh, I don't have money for a gym. I don't have money for proteins. I used to do bodybuilding and I used to excel at it very well. But the problem is, bodybuilding is a very expensive hobby, especially if you're dedicated. I did not mean gym, I meant bodybuilding as a whole. Because for bodybuilding, you need to dedicate time for exercises, which I cannot do because I'm poor. You need to eat a lot of protein rich food. Well, I can sort of do that, but it's still very expensive to do it always. You need to buy all sorts of proteins, other protein supplements. You need to also, you know, when no bodybuilding, just stay fit. I am fit. I'm not. What do you mean fit? You do realize fit in most instances means having no excess fat, having slim figure. I am not fat. I am fit. Or is it what? Some sort of a strategy to make me mad? Dude, you have no idea what a veteran of the internet I am. I've lived on the internet my whole life. Really think I'm not looking through your ways? Not to make you, not to make you stand up. Yeah, you got a spell check there, buddy. You got a spell check because it's becomes a little bit harder to understand what you meant. Ah, my back. If I finally secure myself a stable income, yeah, then I'll do bodybuilding. This has been my dream for a very long time. Because I'm 6 feet tall, you know, with with my former muscle mass on me, I'd make one hell of a figure. Oh, to make you stand up, that's good. Wow. Yeah, pat me on my head. Good boy. Real response to his instincts. So, is this some sort of a 4D chess game where you're just baiting me and different behaviors? Oh, that's unfortunate because you actually, I'm actually ending my stream soon. I'm boredo. I'm bored. Well, what the hell am I supposed to do with it? Oh, fuck. Yeah, you should have checked me out way earlier. You can actually leave a follow. You can follow me not to miss out on my other stupid conversations. We have so far a Kuwaiti occultist self-alleged guy who promised to call UFO on me. He comes here, he's a very regular guy here. So if you're into discussing sects, religions, and if you want this guy to call UFO on you, I have no clue what he means by that. Come, I gotta. I don't even know how to present this girl, Jesus, but we've got a lot of interesting characters here. I'm practically an interesting character. I don't know what you represent. Perhaps some sort of a bored hedonist. You look depressed? Hell yeah, I'm depressed. I try to live my life. I have to manage the stupid website and also work other job. Too many responsibilities. have to do a lot of stuff. Who are you, dude? Where are you even from? Kind of weird I'm asking this only now. I remember how almost every single streamer would ask me where I was from the moment I entered the chat. Scythe MXG. What the hell is that even supposed to mean? Account created on September 15, 2023. 50 messages. Well, no, those are messages here on this chat. Let's see. Will I be able to dig up some information about you? No, kidding. Data scrapping is actually really bad. No stable, no that, no this is what are you? Yeah, more or less. Stable income is really hard nowadays. The thing is, I always have, well, actually, I do have a stable income, but I'm not satisfied with that. The problem why I'm not satisfied with that is that I have a lot of relatives. Well, I have a lot of people I love whom I know a regular job will not be able to, with a regular job I will not be able to take care of them. They simply have too many problems. And a regular job would not make me happy. So even though I always had an option to go after a career path, some, grind, to enter myself into a grind against some stable, career, growing, prospective job, I just knew that it would not be a solution. It would not make me happy and it would not make my loved ones happy. I gotta take care of people. Voice like ads and things, This is not the first time I'm told this. Actually, one guy, I voiced one thing for one of my projects at some point, and one of the guys told me I should do voiceovers for ads. Which is funny because at some point he gave my contacts to someone, but they never called me. So, no, that's, you have a special V, you have a special voice. What do you mean? Well, yeah, I kind of do have a special voice. I noticed that not that many people have the same timbre like mine. That's kind of weird, really. You notice certain archetypes among your friends, among other strangers, the way they sound, and some sound similar to others. I don't really sound like anyone I've met. And that's kind of weird, to be fair. I kind of wish my my voice was a little bit more conventional. Because sometimes, it's like you're listening to yourself. Yeah, I saw it. Terrible stuff, but then again, it's very logical for their region. In the moments like this, you truly understand what the dynamic really is between a country like US and Israel. Well, I do not support Israel on the matter of Palestine. I do support Israel as a state. I believe Jewish culture is very beautiful, deserves their own country. But I do understand that what they're committing is a genocide, and it will not aid them whatsoever. The problem is, you see, of course, Jewish people are very smart, and so they articulate the media. They do not know, they do not own the media. I'm not going to be one of those conspirologists who says, oh, they own the media, the Jews run the newspapers. No. But they are very savvy about the ways they, put themselves and control their image. So, Hamas was created by Israeli government because they were afraid that if Palestine ever became a successful experiment of a political entity, that would kind of increase their autonomy, and Jewish people would not be able to propagate their influence onto that region and eventually take the region and claim it for themselves. And so they started seeing that Palestine and Gaza were becoming too constructive, Two, are you Russian or... I speak Russian. I'm Kazakh from Central Asia. You might have noticed my accent, right? So the thing is, they created Hamas to constantly antagonize Palestinians. Like, Palestinians are terrorists, are non-constructive barbarians who just always commit war crimes. If they ever wanted to destroy Hamas and help Palestine reclaim their credibility, they would have already done it. But every single time they've been manipulating the situation to make Palestinians look bad using Hamas. What is happening between them and Iran? Well, it's hard to sympathize with any side there. On the one hand, you have Shia religious zealots who are absolutely insane at the things they're trying to do with the world politically. On the other hand, you have an American proxy who is very aggressive about their own nationalistic ideas against the majority in the region. I'm pretty sure Israeli people are not being careful about their position in the Middle East. And the problem is that if something happens to United States of America, Israel is cooked. And God forbid anything happens to America, there's going to be a second genocide. There's going to be a second Holocaust just set entirely in Israel. Like, imagine US falls apart or enters a civil war, something like that happened, and then what? Israel becomes, unprotected. Of course, Israelis will defend themselves, but they have no means to travel back to Europe because the Mediterranean is blocked by Arab states, and Arab states just swarm them and possibly genocide them. So, they're being very careless about the way they should carry themselves in their political environment. And I think it's very dangerous. Holy yapping of the Yappington. Yeah. Well, listen, you wanted my opinion. I gave you my opinion. I'm into politics, by the way. Not something I love discussing on the channel since obviously it pisses a lot of people off. And for a good reason, a healthy person should not be involving themselves in the politics. But, oh, great. I'm glad you're kidding. I take it you're actually from the West, huh? Either UK or US, but who knows? There is a chance you might be from somewhere like Australia or New Zealand, right? Where are you from? You never... it's up to you to answer this or not. I don't... You far from you? Well, yeah, Kazakhstan is very far from... well, I've already said it. I think you're from an English-speaking country. Like, where English is the primary cultural language. Linguistic tool. Cold? Wow, alright. Saif. Alright, Middle East. Warm? What do you mean cold or warm? How is this cold or warm game? How can you possibly answer cold or warm? Can you... Oh, where the fuck am I supposed to go from here? Yeah, I know. But the problem is you cannot answer cold or warm. Where am I supposed to go from here if I don't even know whether it's cold or warm? Yeah, I know, but the problem is you said cold or warm. Okay, all right, let's start it over. Are you from an English-speaking country? Let me put on some music in the background. Cold? Okay, are you from South America? So is it cold or warm? South America. Oh, alright. Are you from Middle East? Jesus, we might be having some sort of a lag or some sort of a, you know, latency. Are you from Middle East? Cold? Are you from Europe? Cold? Okay, are you from Asia? Damn, well, let me, yeah. Are you from East Asia? Well, that's kind of stupid of me, but because you said you're far from me, and since East Asia is, yeah, that would be stupid. Are you from India? Indian Peninsula? Indian subcontinent? Alright, are you from Sub-Saharan Africa? Little warm, okay. No, there's no way you're living in Antarctica or something. Are you are you from Northern Africa? God damn it. Something up my throat. Okay, Northern Africa is warmer. Well, the problem is I've already fucking named Middle East, so you cannot be from Middle East since you said Middle East was cold. I've already named Europe, and you said it was also cold. So if I'm moving from Africa, Sub-Saharan Africa to Northern Africa, and it somehow becomes warmer, I don't know, are you from Iceland or something? Or Greenland? Although Iceland is technically part of Europe. Motherfucker, are you living in space or something? What the fuck? Alright, Jesus Christ. Do you live on an island? On some sort of an island? Or what? It better not be Europe. It better fucking not be European continent, technically, because I've already named it. Wait, no, that's... No, that's bullshit. No, that's absolute bullshit. Are you from Turkey? Are you from Turkey? My country is not Europe and not Middle East. It's in the 20 top largest countries. Jesus Christ. Well, guess what? Kazakhstan is in the top 10. Oh, god damn it. Oh, god, that's so hard. It's hard because you said Europe was cold, Middle East was cold, Sub-Saharan Africa was warm, but Northern Africa became warmer somehow. And now you're also dropping the fact that it's in the top 20 largest countries. Jesus. Is this in the Sahara Desert somehow? One of those Sahara Desert desolate countries. I never thought this would be that, like, exactly in between. This is such a thin space. Okay, let's see. I remember Mali was considered to be a Saharan country. Are you from Mali or something? So I don't think, I mean, Egypt is considered Northern African. Sudan, Northern Sudan might be considered desert. I mean, Saharan. What else do we have? Libya is Northern African. What was the country that Libya fought with in those Toyota trucks war? Hold on. Map. Oh god, I feel myself so embarrassed. I don't remember all the Saharan desert countries. I do remember. I do have very good geography knowledge, but I really do not. Sub-Saharan Africa, Algeria. Algeria is considered Northern African. Are you Algerian? Algeria is considered Northern African. I mean, most of your population, I imagine, is in the north, is in the urbanized Mediterranean part, the Northern African part, not in the freaking this desolate square in the middle of Sahara. Almost nobody lives there, from what I know. I mean, do you live in that part of? Hold on, I'll even pull up. Wait a second. Algeria. I'll even pull up a map, right? So I imagine you do not live in the, yeah, I said warm to North Africa, but yeah, but you should have said yes. Oh god, oh fuck, I hate this game so fucking hard. Damn. Hey, you gave one hell of a fight to those French people, right? Am I right? Fuck French colonialists. Hey, was this existential guy Camus? He was from Algeria, right? Although he was not Arab Algerian, but you know. I hear there's still some white people living there. Yeah, 130 years. They tried to actually replace you, didn't they? There was a special program they wanted to carry out on you the same way it was carried out on Native Americans and on Native Siberians, pretty much. But still, I imagine there's still, I know that a lot of Algerians speak French, and I know that a lot of, oh fuck, my jigsaw falling into place already ended. But I know that there's still some white people living in Algeria, right? I mean, there were still white people living after what? Living after the independence, after the war. Wait, let me check. Camus. Albert Camus. I once met one Algerian. He loved citing Voltaire. Almost all people here white. Okay, you know what I mean by white. I mean non-Arab, like French white, like European white. Like, pale white. Not Mediterranean white. At least for the most part. Albert Camus. Yeah. Albert Camus was born on 7 November 1913 in Mondovi, French Algeria. I don't know, never met them. Almost. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's kind of weird. It's kind of weird. So what do you do? Did you just wake up? No, hold on. No, you should. No, it should be very late for you, right? Now his face. Oh, you mean Albert Camus? Here, he was a famous French existentialist author, and he was born in Algeria. And actually, his most famous work takes place in Algeria, from what I gather. The Stranger, yes, his existential work, The Stranger, takes place in Algeria. I believe it's 5:15. What the fuck are you doing so late? I mean, I gotta work at night, so it's okay for me. But what are you doing so late? Vision of You didn't sleep? Wow, and you call me a depressed fuck up? Jesus. Are you a student? Yeah, is a Mersol is a French settler in Algeria who learns of his mother's death by telegram. Oh yeah. What do you study? What are you studying to be? What is your major? Your final year, congratulations! Great job. I never got to finish my college. I dropped out. I quit. Oh, there was a comic book adaptation. I don't think it flew well. Pilot! Wow, that's cool. That's cool. You're gonna be flying countries, banging hot stewardess chicks in their chicks. You know, I heard nothing but great things about being pilots. Good for you. Good for you. I'm really happy for you. What I want to read. Oh god, you spelled it out. I mean, you said it wrong. You probably should have said recreate. You want to recreate, not react. React would be just watching. Yes. Hey, by the way, you're a fellow Muslim. I take it you're Algerian, not some sort of a Berber or Amazigh, right? You're like ethnic. I mean, are you Muslim? It's okay if you're not Muslim. I mean, I'm Muslim, but it's okay if you're like an atheist or something like that. Alright. Inshallah, my brother. Assalamu alaikum. Right? Inshallah. Oh god. I gotta. Damn. Hey, listen. I gotta go to bed now because I've been streaming for 5 hours and I've worked for this whole time, streaming and coding at the same time. Yeah, just so that you know, I was actually coding the entire time. I heard you say Jesus Christ, so you're half Muslim, half Christian. Nope, nope, because Jesus Christ is our prophet too. And I say Jesus Christ simply because it's my way of expressing amazement. It's just a speaking pattern, speaking pattern when talking English. Besides, Jesus Christ was the most powerful prophet in Islam. Oh, you guessed. Okay. Well, I mean, I don't see a lot of Muslims say Jesus Christ when speaking English. I don't say Jesus Christ when I speak Russian or Kazakh. So, it's just something I repeat after the English speaking people. I don't know, gives more authenticity to my speech. I wish I prayed more. I do pray, but I do pray sometimes, occasionally. Especially, I prayed, I think most frequent prayers I had was when one of my acquaintances got paralyzed. And so I prayed for his health. Well, he's actually recovering now. 1 year later, he's recovering. He had some form of meningitis that made him paralyzed below his belt or below his spine. No, no. I will dedicate myself to read it someday. I will dedicate myself to learn Arabic, to read it, to read Quran. Unfortunately, right now, my circumstances are not exactly conducive. I just pray in my own words. I mean, like Christians do. They don't know Latin. Yet they pray somehow using their own words. The same goes for me. Well, sometimes when I was praying for his health with his paralyzed guy friend, I just looked up some, a poem, ayat, I believe, that was exactly in the context of praying for health. Yeah, and it's easy for you to say because you know Arabic. I grew up in a country where Arabic is not a language. You don't salat? No, I don't. No. Here in Kazakhstan, people are, even though Muslim, like me, we're also very secular, not that devoted. We are not that devoted. But I'm proud to be Muslim. I might not be a very dedicated Muslim, but I still feel it to be very beautiful religion that I am happy to be part of. Ah, and besides, that not real. My friend, as you said, that not real Islam. Well, your friend is a jerk. Your friend is a jerk who doesn't really understand the nature of human morals. Yeah, you might not be a guy who follows every single rule or is very technical and very devoted about technicalities of our faith. Well, no, I never said that. I said that I'm not a very devoted Muslim, but I never said that what I do is not Muslim. I'm an imperfect Muslim, but that doesn't mean I'm not a Muslim. That doesn't mean I'm not interpreting this world in Muslim ways. You know, there's a lot more to religion that not many people do not realize. A lot of people go for technicalities because they want to use Islam as a legitimacy framework for their own decency. Like, they're trying to use Islam as a way to measure their own goodness. And the way they do that is that they just base their goodness measurement of the rules. But the thing is, you gotta think way more morally about your life. As Quran's main message is to be a good person. To be a good person and make other people happy around you, genuinely. If you follow a lot of rules, but at the same time you come home and beat crap out of your loved ones, or say emotionally mean things that makes them suffer, cry at nights, nothing of what you do really counts. Whether you eat a pork or don't, as long as you make people around you sad, how can you be a good person? How can you be a good Muslim? A good Muslim is a good person, by definition. If you can't be a good person, nothing else really matters. I think it comes first before following some more technical rules. Like in Christianity or Judaism, that seems to be our universal moral. So, I try to be the best I can for my loved ones. Reflect on the stuff they, ask myself whether or not the way I acted towards them was good, whether it made them happy every single day, whether I made my neighbors happy, whether or not there's something I can improve about myself. The problem is, I see a lot of people who are trying to be technical about Islam, but they're not really trying to be good people. And a lot of times, they're following those rules as if they're trying to buy their way into heaven. But they don't really, their good behavior doesn't really carry the weight of caring for other people genuinely. And I think it's a big problem. You've gotta, in order to be a good Muslim, you've gotta think a little bit outside of your own religion. If you really want to dedicate yourself to being a good Muslim, you've got to be a good human being in the first place. And if you want to be a good human being, you've got to look at more broadly, more complex on human morals. All right. Anyways, I gotta go because it's very late for me. I've already worked for quite long, and I've got some other stuff to do. Um, yeah, I don't even know if you're still watching it. To be fair, the words you're Muslim, but X, you're just non-religion, no praying, no fasting. Guess Muhammad said, "Solid structure of Islam." And you're right. Being good first and does count for you. May Allah guide you to Salat. Yeah, may Allah guide me in the ways that matter. May Allah guide me to greater salvation. Yeah, thank you. Those are very kind words. You know, at the end of the day, it's very hard. Ummah has suffered a lot. And it suffered a lot even before me and you. It suffered a lot between the previous century. Before the previous century. Ummah has suffered. And who are we not to suffer together with her? Right? So, drop a follow if you want to have more conversations like this or something. I don't know. We got all sorts of bunch of stupid stuff going on my channel. Yeah, I don't actually think it's very halal to watch iShow speak. I don't think it's halal to actually make people mad on Twitch. So, you know, if you ever reflect on your behavior, ask yourself whether or not the stuff we did today with you was halal. Oh, guess we're gonna damn. Okay, interesting. Yeah, just follow my Twitch if you wanna watch me code and converse with other. You're actually the second Muslim I encounter on this channel. The first guy is an ex-Muslim who is an occultist member from Kuwait. I have no clue how. No clue. I did. Oh, great. Thank you. Yeah, for some reason I did not notice it. My Twitch usually notifies me of follows, but for some reason it didn't. But still, thank you very much, Saif. I really appreciate it. Alright. Now I gotta go, unfortunately. I'll be streaming tomorrow too because work never ends. And until then, check out my website. There are all sorts of links to my Twitch, to my Discord. And see you some other time tomorrow. Hope you have a better sleep because not sleeping is also a sin. It clouds your mind. And also, yeah, I don't think you should not probably come tomorrow. Have a good sleep. Come some other time. I stream a lot quite often. Now, see you until some time. Thanks everyone for attending. I know some people are not here, they're already gone, but thank you. Really enjoyed the conversations. See you some other time. Goodbye.